Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying out OBS for the first time. I have no idea whether or not you guys could hear me, or give me a 5 out of 5 or 5 out of 5 and hear me. 1, 2, make sure to like, welcome on board, you guys. Like I said, if you guys could hear me, good to know. So yeah, we're trying out. So one, we got a new camera, new webcam, so that's good. It's to be a little better quality for that, as well as we're trying out OBS for the first time, so settings might be a little bit weird, things might be a little off with. So yeah, just let me know if you guys can hear me, if the audio is good. Let me know. Yeah, without further ado, what's up, Danish dude? Welcome on Aviation Simulation. Welcome for the tech team. Welcome aboard. Go to plays. Let me know in the chat, like I said, you guys, if you can hear me. That's good, because I'm very nervous. I've always used Streamlabs OBS. Never used what's it called? I never used OBS by itself. Okay, it sounds like I could hear it on my phone, so I think it should be good. Anyway, we're gonna be taking the Ifly 737 Max out tonight. You guys voted for it in the chat here. Very beautiful, very beautiful. We're doing a Southwest Virtual Airlines operations, so we will be doing things by the book per SVA. They're a proud sponsor of the channel, so if you haven't already, if you're looking to join a realistic, also a very fun channel, or excuse me, really fun virtual airline, go ahead and link below and join South. And we're going to be flying here from Tampa up to Atlanta, and then excuse me, Orlando. We're gonna be flying over to, yeah, we're gonna be doing 2 legs here in the 737 Max. There's already ATC Tampa, and we also have 8. You guys want to join up? Make sure to join up now. Getting her. Oh, and like I said, let me know if you guys can see everything. Everything is working. Like I said, this is all very new to me as far as using OBS, so I'm not 100% sure about it, and I can't really find my chat. My mic is glitchy-ish. Okay, thank you for glitchy-ish. Let me go ahead. I have a filter on. I'm gonna take off the filter because I'm trying to get a noise gate filter, but let me know how this sounds. This should be better. Let me know, Coda. Let me know if this is better. Anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into the sim here. Let's go ahead and come over to the overhead, and we'll get the battery on, and we'll also get the ground power on. We'll get the position light on as well, and we'll arm the emergency exit lights. Let me know if you guys can see the sim, first of all. Second of all, let me know if you guys can see everything else. Yeah, it's better. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're trying out new things. I'm trying out the new latest subscriber, latest donation stuff on the bottom. It might be too much. I might just take it off. And as well as we're sponsored by Orbex, or as also Orbex owns Volanta, so we're going to be using the Volanta premium features such as the stream overlay. So we're going to be testing that out as well today. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and go through our flows. We're gonna go ahead and come up here and get the leading edge devices tested here. We'll get this to nav. We'll get this to nav. I'm gonna go to heading and status. We got 8 minutes to align. That's looking good. EECs are on. Passenger oxygen, or excuse me, crew oxygen looks good there. We can do the flight recorder test. That's looking good. And we'll do the airspeed and stall warning test there. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get the yaw damper on. We'll get one of the fuel pumps on as well. And let's go ahead and get the window heat on. And we'll get A's off, B's on for the hydraulic. And everything else is looking good for now. If I look over at our flight plan, today we're going to be cruising at 32,000 feet, and Atlanta is at 1,026 elevation. So let's go ahead and do 1,050. There we go. That's looking all good there, and we'll get that to the right ignition. We'll come over here. Let's go ahead and get the IRS cooking. Let's go to FMS or FMC, and we'll go ahead and put in our position. We're just Tampa today, so TPA, and then we're going over to here, put in the position, and we'll go ahead and input the route there. That's looking all good. While we are over here, let's go ahead and put in, I say that a lot, let's go ahead, I apologize for that. Let's do the, oh my god, back. Gosh, this iPad's so clunky sometimes. Let's go to weight and balance. We'll go ahead and read the data from Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we got a zero fuel weight of 136.7. Right now we're at 135.7. Let's go ahead and just add some more passengers. So let's do like 150 on the passengers, see what that does. Too much. Okay, so let's do like 140 then. What did we say? We said 136.7. So let's go ahead and do like 135. No, 130. Nope. 125. 136.7. Okay, we'll do 123. Nope. 120. 136.5. Sure, we'll call it that. Let's go ahead and set payload. Let's go to fuel. Our fuel is going to be 11,900. So we'll go ahead and get that here. Let's go to total here. 11,900, and we'll go ahead and set the fuel. There we go. That's all done there. Everything else is looking good. Okay, so that's looking good there. Let's go ahead and start getting some weather information. Let's go ahead and listen to some Addons information. So it's going to be 128.475. So let's go 128, and we'll do 475 here. All right, 128.475. That's looking good. And let's get the weather information. Let me know if you guys can hear the Vatsim Addons. That's really important as well. Make sure you can hear the Addons going on right now.
Airport. All aircraft advise ground control prior to pushback. Advise on initial contact. You have information Zulu.
All right, information Zulu.
Tampa International Airport departure information Zulu 2253 Zulu. Wind 270 at 5. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,000. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 27. 2.14. Altimeter 2992. Departing runway 1 right. Runway 1 left. Notices to air mission bird activity vicinity airport.
Probably take runway 1 right.
All aircraft advise ground control prior to pushback. Advise on initial contact. You have information Zulu.
Alright, got information Zulu. Let's go ahead and switch on over. Let me just make sure you guys can hear this. Yeah, you can. Okay, sorry guys. This is, like I said, this is my first time using OBS. I've used OBS, Streamlabs OBS, so it's a little bit different and a little bit easier for me. So I do apologize for that. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue on with our flows here. Let's get the flight plan program. We do have, we do not actually have a clearance yet. So hopefully they'll get that to us, or we can just contact Tampa Clearance Delivery. Let's just go ahead and start programming the FMC, and we'll do it that way. Let's go and put in our destination of Atlanta, ATL. So there we go, Atlanta, and we're probably going to be taking off runway 01 right. And let's go ahead and request our flight plan. And then once this loads in, we'll go ahead and activate it. All right, let's go ahead and load. There it is. We're loading in the flight plan. And we'll activate, execute that. It's going to be Southwest flight. We're 3407 right now. And it's going to be runway 01 right for departure. There we go. And while I'm thinking about it, I want to go ahead and start the boarding process now. So let's open this up a little bit. We'll reload, see if SendBrief could we're too late for a departure or whatever. Okay, let's just go ahead and just request boarding. So for our departures here, we're going to be departing off of the NDED 2, and it's going to be one right. Execute that. Flight plan. Next page, we're going to go to arrival. Arriving into Atlanta, it's the Gandalf 2. Arrival, and it's going to be Bjorn, a transition. And then landing into Atlanta, they're doing runway 08 left. So we'll do the ILS, runway 8 left here. Let me see if there's a transition that will... LAR looks good to me. Alright, we'll go ahead and do LAR, execute that. And we'll go over to perf. We'll throw in our 0 fuel weight. Our reserves today is going to be 4.4. And then our cost index is going to be 30. And today we're going to be cruising at flight level 320. We'll go ahead and put that in there. And let's go ahead and take a look at our cruise winds. So for our cruise winds, it's going to be 273 at 94 knots up there. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go to N1. This is my favorite feature, I would say, of the virtual airline. You get access to what's called love cars, and it's basically the A-car system that they have here. So what we could do is you log in and you can actually program your performance data. So it's a really cool feature. So we go ahead and say we're flying this flight. It gives you gate information as well. So you got the gate, we're departing out of C30 and we're looking for C7 once we land. You got times, we got different stuff. We can look at our dispatch release here. You can look at weather and everything like that. You could divert. What we're looking for is going to be the takeoff performance. So this is going to be our 0 fuel weight, and you can program in braking action and everything else like that. So let's go ahead and do our takeoff weight, or our takeoff data. It'll give us a little ding dong, and you can see it gives us all of our numbers. So right now it's going to be selected temperature 45 and climb 2. So let's do a selected temperature of 45, climb 2. Let's go to takeoff, and let's take a look at the other numbers here. So it's going to be flaps 25 out of Tampa. Flaps 25, there we go. And we go put in the CG, and let's take a look at these V speeds. So it's going to be 130, 130, 136. So let's do 130. And 130 and 136. There we go. That's looking all good there. Another thing that it goes ahead and tells you, if you go ahead and look at the EFP right here, so it's giving you the engine failure procedures. So sometimes there's special engine failure procedures where you have to do a certain type of route, but for the most part, especially with airports that don't really have high terrain or anything like that around it, such as Tampa, we're just going to go direct heading of 007 for the departure. So we'll keep note of that. Everything else is looking good here. Let's go ahead and program in our NADP2 departure. So it's going to be flaps 40 plus 70 will give us 209. And that's going to be our clean speed. 3,000 above. So it's going to be 3050. So once we get 3,000 feet above AFE, that's going to be our clean speed. To get flaps up. So we'll go ahead and program that in there, but we'll go ahead and maintain 250 until we're clear out of 10,000. We go to legs here, we go to route data. Let's go ahead and request the winds, and we'll get that all set up as well. Let me just test something real quick here. All right, let's go ahead and load it in. That's looking good there. I just want to see if the chat that I have pulled up is up to date. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and execute that. Let's go to VNAV. Yep, let's go over to descent. We'll go to forecast, and we're going to go ahead and request the descent winds. And while we're down here, we can go ahead and get that to RTO for the auto brake. We'll load in the descent winds. Everything is looking good there as far as that goes. We'll go ahead and keep it like that. Everything else is looking good. Let's make sure that they started boarding. They have not, for whatever reason. Okay. They haven't started boarding yet. There we go. Now they're starting to move. This should be better. All right, cool. So we got that all good there. Let's go ahead and request our clearance from Tampa Deliveries. It's 133.6. So we'll go ahead and request. We'll request 133.6 and we'll request our clearance there. Tampa clearance delivery Southwest 3407 information Zulu I4 over to Atlanta.
Southwest 3407 Tampa clearance. Hello, good evening. Clear to the Atlanta airport via the NDED 2 departure. Lace and transition, then as filed. Maintain 6000. Expect 32010 minutes after departure. Departure is on. Apologies. It's going to be 118.8 and squawk 6605.
Clear to Atlanta and ended 2 departure, lace and transition that is filed, climb and maintain 6,000, 320 10 minutes after, departure frequency 118.8 and squawking 6605, Southwest 3407.
Southwest 3407, read back correct.
Was he going to say something else?
And Southwest 3407 after push, it's going to be ground on 121.35.
After push 12135, Southwest 347. Thank you.
Thanks for flying Tampa. Have a good night.
All right. There we go. We got a clearance. That's looking good. That's looking good there. Let's go ahead and get 6,000, and we'll go ahead arm our LNAV and auto throttle.
Thanks for flying Tampa. Clear to the Atlanta airport
We'll go
via the
ahead
NDED 2 departure, lace and transition, and as
and
filed. Maintain 6,000. Expect 34010 minutes after departure.
let's go ahead. Get off that. So 6,000. Let's go to our takeoff speed is 136. It's going to be the V2, so we'll go ahead and program 136 in there. And that's looking all good there. Cool. We're doing all right. There we go. That's looking all good. Now we can go ahead and test everything else right here and go through our flows.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up.
If you guys haven't already,
Sink
make sure you
rate.
hit that like button.
Pull up.
Make sure to hit the like button.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear.
You know, Danish
low. Flaps.
dude said that he was
Slide slow.
here first, but
Bank
he's
angle.
not even in the
Bank
chat.
angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100.
50,
50.
40.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up. Caution. Obstacle. Caution. Obstacle. 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 Pull up.
All right, that's all good there. Let's go ahead and do our fire and warning. Oop, go down here. Jeez. Why can't I figure out which one is it? There it is. Jeez. All right. We'll test that. That's looking good. Looking good. That's good. And that's good.
TCAS system test okay.
All right, TCAS system test okay. Let's go ahead and head outside real quick. I just want to see. They are loading. Okay, good. Just want to make sure that they were loading. Late once again. Danish dude, you're the one being late, bro. I was here. You'll be joining me, Spike Flies? Oh, I bet. Are you gonna fly up to Atlanta with us? We're also flying down to Orlando. There should be plenty of ATC to come down to Orlando as well, so that should be fun. Look at the Southwest Terminal, guys. Can we appreciate this? Look at this. We got us. We got like 3 others. You want Taco Bell? Dude, Taco Bell does sound nice, but I just had it the other day. Taco Bell's always good, though. In-N-Out's always good, too. There we go, guys. Our beautiful view while we board. Danish dude, aren't you so impressed about the new overlays and everything, a new camera and everything? The amazing quality now? Surprised you haven't said anything. Yeah, you're speaking my language now. Ray tracing? No, I'm not ray tracing. Taco Bell does have rice, bro. What are you talking about? They literally have bowls. They have rice. I don't know what you're talking about. Not in the tacos? Who puts rice in tacos? Rice goes in burritos, but not in tacos. Alright. Let's head back inside. I don't think I've ever wanted rice in a soft taco before. Like, ever. From anywhere. That's the crazy part. I don't think I've ever wanted a soft taco with rice in it. L Eater? That's crazy. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I mean, I've had it in, like, burritos, and it's good. But, like, rice and tacos just does not mix. I just feel like that does not mix. Not as well as you would think. Yeah, soft taco. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Soft taco or otherwise. It's still the same. I know it's not the same, but still, I would not want rice and even in a soft shell taco. I still wouldn't. All right, let's get the seatbelt sign on. And while they finish boarding, let's go ahead and do a departure brief. Let's pull up the charts here. So we're departing out of Tampa. We're going to use runway 1 right. So we're here at the edge of the airside C. We're going to push back here. They'll probably give us Gulf 5 to Charlie. Charlie all the way down. No hotspots to speak of, although there is a runway. Runway 28/10 is right here, so we have to make sure that we don't cross without permission. So yeah, we'll probably take Charlie all the way down to full length runway 1 right. For anything that happens below 80 knots, we'll go ahead and reject. Anything above 80 knots but below V1, we'll reject for a fire, failure, fear, or shear. Anything at V1 or above, we'll go ahead and take it up in the air. And we'll probably land runway 1 left just because it's a little bit longer for us. in case of an emergency. Other than that, everything else goes well. Our departure engine out procedure is going to be 007, so we're just going to head out 007, contact appropriate controllers, and come back to Tampa. We have no takeoff alternates. As far as the departure goes, it's pretty self-explanatory. We go ahead and accept that we're a jet aircraft and everything else. So top altitude is going to be 6,000. We got that programmed. For runway 1 right, we're going to climb 007 to 540 feet, and then heading 003 for vectors to ended. So basically, we're just going to go 003 and wait for vectors to get direct to ended. Pretty self-explanatory there. Transition altitudes obviously flight level 180. Other than that, everything is pretty self-explanatory. Obviously, we got a lot of traffic, so we'll be out looking for that. But everything else looks good. Any questions on the departure brief? All right, I think we're cooking. Are you trying to call me a parrot, dog? That's crazy. Just doing a departure brief. Danish dude, I'm about to take away your moderator. I don't know why I made you a moderator. You're too immature to be one. Alright, that's good. Let me get these lights on. What's up, Susan? How you doing? I don't think I've ever seen any flight attendant wear this little hat. What the hell is that? What's up, kid? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, guys. Southwest Airlines. I'm sorry we're taking away our free bags, guys. I'm sorry. I know you guys are really upset, but don't worry. That doesn't start until May, so you guys are okay. You guys can bring in your free checked bags. RIP Southwest free checked bags. Alright. I'm done with them. Get rid of them. Close the door. Alright, that's looking all good there. Let's go ahead and see where they're at. They're 132, so we've got 30 passengers left. So let's go 12185. We'll monitor ground right now, and then we'll push back. One 18185. There we go. Let's go ahead and get our APU started. Oh, it's 12135. Oops. 121. One to 135. Average is probably like 25-30. But there's an event tonight, so my frames are gonna go down because one, I'm streaming, two, I am on Vatsim, so there's gonna be lots of planes, so all that will hinder FPS. Alright, we're just chilling now. Why does it sound like my engine is starting? Is that just the APU starting? LPC, crazy. Last time I checked, you don't even have a PC, so. I didn't know United has a hangar in Tampa. It's gonna be a nice sunset departure, hopefully, if we catch it in time. Alright, let's go ahead and disconnect our air conditioning here. Let's do, go back. Let's go to system page. Sim, ground support. Let's go ahead and disconnect air conditioning. And we'll connect the APU. And we'll get the bleeds online. Oh, you saw Trump's plane? That's cool. Nice view right there in front of the engine. It's going to be a good one for takeoff. All right, this is going to be my announcement to the passengers. Hold on. And ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you aboard Southwest 3407 service up to Atlanta. Flight time up to Atlanta is going to be 1 hour and 8 minutes. Current weather up in Atlanta is going to be 72 degrees and a few clouds in the area. Light wind, or excuse me, some heavy winds, gusting up to 18 knots. I'd like to thank you so much for choosing Southwest Airlines, and welcome aboard. It's going to be fire. All right, let's go ahead and run some checklists here. So we got our before start originate checklist. Logbook is aboard. Landing gear pins are 3 aboard. Fire warning and overheat is checked. Start levers are cut off. Status switches are normal. Lights test is checked. FMC's program briefings are complete. Oxygen mask quantity is checked. EECs are on. Navigation switches are normal. Display switches auto and normal. Fuel. We got 11.6 and 11.9 was needed. Minimum takeoff is going to be 11.4. Center pumps are off. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. A's off. B's on. Pressurization is set. Flight instruments 29er, 9er 2 is set. Auto brakes are RTO. Takeoff warning horn is checked. Transponder TARA and rudder and aileron trims are set. Alright, before start checklist complete, let's see where they're at. Let's go ahead and start getting ready for pushback at departure. Let's get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the anti-collision light on. And we'll run the before push checklist here. Before push, zero fuel weight is set. Gross weight is cross-checked. PWV remarks have been reviewed. N1's reduced at 84.5. Runway is going to be 1 right. Flaps, PWV is 15, or excuse me, what did it say? 25. PWV 25 CDU, 25 V speeds. Let's go ahead and check the V speeds. So 130, 130, 136. That's looking good there. Minimum clean altitude is set. Flight deck door is closed. There we go. Let's go nose right, tail left. And we'll kick off the parking brake here. All right. There we go. We're going to go ahead and wait for them to push back. Let's get the chocks off. I forgot to do that. Let's go to get the chocks off. There we go. Alright, there we go. We might hit the fence. Who knows? This could be bad. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
alright, let's go ahead and...
We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX 8. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end.
We'll go ahead and start number 2 here.
Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2
I don't know what
exit
GSX
doors
is
in
doing
the
here.
back.
It's kind of getting scary.
Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary,
no.
follow flight attendant commands and leave
Oh, we're going the
everything.
opposite way where I
This
needed to go.
aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin.
I'm
In the
so
event of a
confused.
water
Please tell me they're not going to
evacuation,
push me out in the
use a life
taxiway.
vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the
I hope they
red
don't.
strap to open the container and
whatever.
remove the pouch. Remove the vest from
Anyway,
the
let's
pouch
go
and throw in
ahead
the safety
and
information
get
card.
these off.
Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around
There we
your
go.
waist,
Forgot the
buckle
other
it in
one.
the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually
I might have to
inflate,
cancel the pushback
blow
if
into
it's
the
gonna
tube
do
at your
that to me.
shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
card
stop
for
it.
use of a life
I think they're
vest
pushing me on the
instant.
taxiway.
Flight attendants will distribute
Stop
additional
here.
vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are
Alright
in full
then, let's
upright
go ahead
lock
and get the
position,
parking brake
and
set
your
then.
carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law
Let's support the
prohibits
pushback,
tampering
whatever.
with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft
All right,
laboratory.
there we go. Let's
It
go
is
ahead and
also
start number 2.
prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking.
What's up, Jacob Reviews? Welcome to the stream, man.
4 oxygen masks
We're just starting
will
up
drop from
here.
a compartment overhead.
We're
To
doing a
activate
flaps
the flow of
25
oxygen,
departure out
hold down
of
on the mask until
Tampa.
the plastic tubing is fully
That's gonna be
extended.
crazy. That's gonna be
Place
crazy.
the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a
It's
crew
Tampa.
member.
It's not
If
too
you are
short of a
traveling with
runway.
children
I
or
didn't
anyone
think,
needing special assistance,
but apparently
put
for the
on your mask
max,
first.
it is.
Please remove
It's
any face
8,300
covering
feet
or donning an oxygen
is going to be
mask.
the Tampa runway that
We
we're
are
going to
here
be
for your
using.
comfort and safety. Please
So I
report
feel like it's
any
not
unwelcome
that
behavior to
short.
a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 55 minutes flight to Atlanta. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, tonight's going to be Friday night operations here, at least in Florida, at least this part of Florida. So it's going to be Tampa, Orlando, I think some other airports, not 100% sure, but yeah, that's probably why it's pretty busy. Friday night operations is going on right now. All right, let's go ahead. Dude, these sounds are too juice, man. Boris did such a good job on these sounds. Apparently Atlanta's gusting winds right now, so that should be interesting. Alright, both engines started. Let's get the taxi light on, we'll get the generators on, and we'll get the packs to auto. We'll get the hydraulics on for A system. Everything else is looking good. We'll get this to continuous. We'll turn off the APU, and we'll do flaps 25. So 1, 2, 3 is 5. 1, 2 is 15. And then one more. There we go. And then while the flaps deploy, we gotta turn ourselves around because GSX did not do a good job of turning us around here, so we'll have to do that ourselves. A hit winds on final around 30 knots of crosswind. Holy crap. What plane were you flying? A320. I wonder if that's more than its crosswind component limits. I feel like 30 knots of crosswind's a lot. Gosh, this Max is so good. Max is so good. I love this plane. What's up, Rise? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, man. SVA is awesome, man. I'm doing good, Rise. Doing good. We're about to call for taxi here. 12135. I'm on the right frequency. We'll see if they respond. Let's see here. Tampa ground, Southwest 3407, ready taxi 1 right.
Southwest 3407, Tampa ground, one way 1 right, taxi via Gulf 4, Charlie.
Golf 4 Charlie, Southwest 3407. Alright, we do have a runway down there, so we'll make sure to call for clearance.
Southwest 3407, apologies. I forgot to tell you, cross runway 10.
I was just about to ask about that. Yeah, we'll cross that runway 10 on Charlie, Southwest 347. Alright, so here we are. Gulf 4 is down here. Alright, let's start heading over there. Do you buy your airports? I do. I do. The only partners that I have that give me free airports right now is Druzeki Designs. Although most of my U.S. airports that are by Druzeki Designs, I've already bought prior to being partners with them. So, like New York, I already had. I think the only one I didn't have was DCA. But yeah, New York I already had, and Midway I already had. But Druzeki Designs is the only scenery partner I'm with right now. But I would love to partner with more, for sure, just to explore more airports. But I think this is Fly Tampa. I bought this one. This is Fly Tampa. Which makes sense, you know, Fly Tampa, Tampa. We got an A350 next to like a cargo area, I guess. It's just chilling out there. I wonder if he's going up to Atlanta too. That's funny. Alright, we'll taxi on down here. I want to get more sceneries because right now I only have Milwaukee. Getting more sceneries definitely helps you out finding more places to fly. It's hard because of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. The default sceneries just aren't that good at all. So it kind of sucks.
Runway 1 right, taxi via Gulf 4, Charlie, cross runway 10.
Alright, here we go. We're approaching runway 10. Danish dude, yes, I do see you, chat. IPC, I don't know, to be honest. I think it's like 1,000, maybe 1,500, maybe. Alright, crossing runway 10 here. Clear on the right. Ooh, clear on the left. Yes, way Danish.
At 5. Visibility 10.
Why did that change?
View clouds at 5,000.
Hold on.
Scattered. Temperature 27.
Why did that change?
2.14. Altimeter 29902. Simultaneous.
Alright, Danish dude, if you want to go ahead and look it up, I have a 7900 XT and I have a 7800 X3D. So you go ahead and combine those two and let me know how much that is. $19.05 I think is going to be our frequency here. That's why I don't look down, folks. That's why it's a two-person operation. Alright, we're holding short here. We'll see if they give us a call over the tower. Not sure if they did already. And Tampa Ground Southwest 3407. I think we might have missed it. Want us to go over the tower?
Hey, firm, we call you over. On to tower, 119.05, altimeter 299.2. Good day.
119.05. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
You too.
Alright. And they said 1188 is going to be 118. There we go. Cool. Tampa Tower, Southwest 3407, ready to go, runway 1 right.
Southwest 3407, Tampa Tower, buenas noches, winds 260 at 5, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3407. Who's getting canes? Rise? Yeah, dude. Kane's is good. Kane's is good. Let your Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 download. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. YouTube's. How come you fly first off for this? Oh, this is for. So Jacob Reviews. I am doing a Southwest Virtual Airlines flight for this one. So since I'm a first officer with my virtual airline career with them, I fly in the right seat until I get to captain, which will be in like 250 hours or so. Well, like 100 hours, I guess, by now. All right, let's go ahead and hit Toga. I'll be joining the return flight. Shave my head, so quick shower. All right, Curtis, sounds good, man. Jacob, YouTube's making you watch ads? Sorry, I put it on a conservative. I put it on the smallest amount of ads, I promise.
V1.
Rotate. Got some good wins here. There we go. Ad blocker. I just say nah.
That was a 3407, can take departure, have a great flight here.
Over to departure, have a good one. There's contact departure. Tampa departure, Southwest 3407, climbing out of 1000.
Southwest 3407, Tampa departure, radar contact, line maintain 12000.
Climb maintain 12000, Southwest 3407. Alright, let's go 12000 on here. We'll go flaps 5. Guys, look at this sunrise, or sunset, jeez. There we go, flaps 1.
Southwest 3407, clear direct, Vapo. Southwest 3407, clear direct, EK.
Go direct to EK, you said for Southwest 3407?
Stay firm, direct, EK.
Jockey. And dead
Sorry,
Lace.
Southwest 3407, clear direct, Layson.
Okay, that makes more sense. Clear deck to Layson, Southwest 3407. I was like, I don't have that. All right, flaps are up. There we go, climbing up.
Coco 2706, wind 320
Yeah, Jacob, he said eat cake or something. I was like, I definitely don't have that in my flight plan.
2706.
Look at that sunset, dude. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Over the Gulf of America.
Southwest 3407, contact Jacksonville. Sorry, Jacksonville Center 135.902, good night.
135.902, have it going. 135.902? Is that what he said? 902? Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3407, climbing out of 7,300 for 1-2000. I am a co-pilot to Mike Ifly's. Oh, it's 135, isn't it? Hold on. 135.925.
So 3801 in the transition, maintain 300 knots.
Alrighty, 300 in the transition.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3407, climbing out of 9,700 for 1-2000.
Southwest 3407, Jack Center, climb and maintain 120320.
Climb maintain 320, Southwest 3407. right, let's go up to 320 here. There we go. We'll go ahead and cancel the speed restriction on 10,000.
For flight 777, contact Yak Center 125.05.
In a few moments, we will be coming through
125.05 for flight 777. Have a good night. See you.
Complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may
All right, guys.
Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal, southwestwifi.com.
Citrus 297 in the transition, maintain 280 now.
Let's see.
Alright, we'll transition 208 out to the set for Citrus 287.
We have laboratories in the front.
Delta 2770, maintain Mach 0.78. Mach 0.78 for Southwest 2770.
Your safety will always be our number one priority. So please don't hesitate to let us know if other needs to be taken care of.
All right, guys, can you hear the music? All right, bet. There we go, guys. We're cruising out. Danish, no, I didn't. I'll figure it out later. All right, climb up to 320. Everything else is looking good, guys. We're looking good. Over Florida. We got the Gulf of America to our left. Nice sunset.
297, Cape 350.
Should we go behind the wing or in front of the wing? Which one looks better? I think in front of the wing looks better here, just because you got more of the ocean.
Citrus 297, thanks. Delta 2290 on request.
Gulf of America, yeah. America, Jacob. America, Gulf of America. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's OLED. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's a Samsung 34-inch 1440p monitor. I don't know what I have. Gulf of America, guys. Should we do? Are we doing lo-fi? What should we do? What should we do? Should we do?
Delta 2770. Across Media
Is this gonna put us to
maintain
sleep, or should we do like
110,000
a
Tampa altimeter
electronic
299
music,
and
maybe?
Q in the transition, maintain 300 knots.
I do like a
Media
little-
to maintain 11,000, 299 or 2, and 300 knots in the transition for Southwest 2770.
Citrus 297 in the transition, 300 knots now. Citrus 297 in the transition, maintain 300 knots. Aero Super Cruiser knots out, Citrus 297. Delta 2451, contact Yak Center 125.05. Over to 125.05, Delta 2451, have a good night.
I don't know what to listen to.
Next center is
Southwest 1012 Jack
I'll
Center,
check the
climb
bit.
and maintain, flowable tree 30.
Alright, should we do one for like lo-fi chill beats, and then do a 2 if you want to do like more upbeat stuff for music? 1 for chill, 2 for upbeat. Alright, chill it is so far.
Delta's 1124 Jack Center, roger.
Are we chilling tonight, boys? 2 for chilling. Alright, we'll do chill.
Alaska 1020 Jack Center, roger.
Alright, cool. We'll be chilling. Alright, we're looking good, boys. We're looking good. Looks like going into Atlanta. Let's see. We got full, dude. This is awesome. We got full ETC. So we got Atlanta Center online.
2632 Jack Center.
We got
Roger.
Atlanta Approach online. We got Ground Tower and Addons online in Atlanta. And then coming back into Orlando, we got a Center Approach Delivery Tower
Spring
Ground.
212 Jack
So
Center.
we'll have plenty of
Roger.
ETC. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Super excited. We're above 18,000. Let's go ahead and get standard here. We'll get some STDs. And we'll go ahead and get these lights off as well.
Walker 3182, flight level 50.
Walker 3182 Jack Center. Roger.
I don't think I've flown to Atlanta in a little bit. I think it's my first time in a while.
Spring 212, climb and
Since I've flown to
maintain
Atlanta.
level 400.
Flight maintain flight level 400, airspring 212.
Delta 3801 at Maddie. Resume public speeds, contact Tampa approach 118.8.
Alrighty, 18.8 at Maddie and public speed.
Am I planning on doing any flights to Greenland? No, but I could plan to go to Greenland or the Bahamas if you guys want to see that. I think next week we're to be doing a Vatsim event in I forgot where, but there's a Vatsim event next week that I want to do. Forgot where it was though. It's not Dayton, is it? Ohio? I don't know. It's somewhere. It's somewhere
Delta
next week.
2290 Jack Center.
But I'm down to do like Bahamas if you guys want to do like Bahamas
Delta
flights.
2290 with the reroute advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy. Delta 2290.
Delta 2290 cleared to Orlando International Airport via radar vectors Jamies, Juliet Alpha Mike India Zulu for the Grinch 5 arrival. Maintain 3000, squawk 5557.
Okay, clear to Orlando. Whoa, clear to Orlando via radar vector Jamies, the Grinch 5 arrival. Maintain 3000, squawk 5557.
Delta 2290, read back correct.
TJSJ has some nice ETC. I usually fly there. Oh, bet.
Roger,
have
flight
to,
1631,
I'll have
contact
to
Jack
check it
Center
out then. I'll definitely be
125.05.
looking to go down there.
25025 from 2 flight 1631, appreciate it.
Frontier flight 1635, verify 12505, 2505.
12505, 1631.
Jack Frontier flight 2912, 535.
Who's calling?
I'm trying to decide what I want to eat tonight, but dude, I don't know.
Frontier flight
I don't know, I'm
2912,
craving.
Jack Center, roger. Citrus 297 at Meaty.
DC-6
Resume
into
public
Tampa?
speeds, contact Tampa approach 118.8.
Maddie, public speed is 18.8, Citrus 297.
That's funny. DC-6 into Tampa, especially during an event, would be quite the task.
And Delta 2290, could we get the phonetics on that first fix you had us on?
Delta 2290, that's Juliet Alpha Mike India Zulu. Juliet Alpha Mike India Zulu.
Okay, roger that, thank you.
50 Mike Golf Cross, Meaty at a maintain 1000, the Tampa altimeter 29903.
Maybe 11,000, Delta 50 my golf, thanks.
I wonder if any of these like things, labels on the bottom, even have any, or even can, because it says no data, even though obviously I have a latest member, a latest subscriber, donation, in the super chat, but it says no data, and I don't know how to fetch my old data, so I don't know if it needs to have a new person subscribe for it to work or not. I don't even know if my alerts work in this or not. So that'll be interesting to see if anybody new comes in and subscribes.
1402 Jack Center, roger.
Because this is my first time ever using
Southwest 1012,
any
climb
of
and
this
maintain level
for
370.
OBS. I might just get, I don't know.
Number 621, contact Jack Center 125.05.
125.05 and number 621.
GSX, what happened?
At 1730, contact Jack Center
I found the
125.05.
A2A B17 plenty of times in FNOs. That's crazy. The good old GSX, FSX days. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I remember the old A2A B17. That was fun.
So this 2770 at Meady, resume public speeds, contact Tampa approach 118.8.
Public speeds at Meady, Tampa approach 118.8, Southwest 2770.
Hi Desiree. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Desiree.
Hello, Southwest 4293, 11.2 for 12,000.
Southwest 4293 Jack Center, climb and maintain level 340.
340, Southwest.
Alright, we reached our cruising altitude. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt sign off. Beautiful sunset. Oh yeah. Looking good. Looking good.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt
Hold
sign
on.
has
Hold
been
on.
turned
Why?
Keep your seatbelt visible, fasten while seated, and please be careful when
Hold on. I need to make
opening
these
any
lights
vent.
better.
Thank you.
Let's go turn on the mood lighting, guys, because it's too bright in here. It's too bright. I don't
Southwest
like it.
2770 at Meady, resume public speeds, contact Tampa approach 118.8.
Alright, guys, hold on. Wait for it. We got to get the mood lighting on. Alright, let's go sunrise, sunset for both. And we'll turn off the entryways. There we go. Actually, let's do actually, where is it? Night/sleep for both. There we go. That looks more like a Southwest type of LED lights that they have. The mood lighting that they have at night.
We're at 2194 Jack Center, climb and maintain level 320.
Alright guys, here we go. The first ever on the channel, the Gulf of America sunset. First ever time on the channel.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 32,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Southwest American 2194.
Jacob, that's just because on this plane,
Southwest 1012, contact Jack Center 125.05.
what's it called? For this plane, Ifly doesn't have a singular cabin, but I think in a future update they're going to make that a thing where you could choose
Southwest 21
to have a first class or
Jack
not.
Center, climb and maintain level 370.
So it's going to be hopefully an update. But for now, the Ifly 737 MAX only has the first class seats, and the economy seats they don't have just economy.
Frontier Flight 2912, cross Meady at a maintain 11,000, the Tampa altimeter 29903.
If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. I think by the end of the live stream, we're going to go for 15 likes. If we can hit 15 likes, we would have achieved our goal. So we're going for 15 likes. Make sure to like, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. On our way to 1.5K. We're almost at 1.1K, so that's going to be super awesome to be able to achieve that. So I appreciate you guys very, very much. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys soon.
2750, descend upon discretion, maintain level 240.
Descend to Spanish discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240, Air India 2750.
Number 50 Mike Golf.
Let's see.
Contact Tampa approach 118.8.
Our top
approach,
of
118.8,
descent is
50
in
Mike Golf, thanks for help.
159 miles.
Air Spring 212, contact Miami Center 132.2.
132, decimal 2, Air Spring 212, yeah.
Southwest 3407, contact Jacksonville Center 125.05.
12505, 3407. 13525. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3407, flight level 320. Did I get the wrong frequency? 135. Do you guys remember it? 135, 325, or 133? Dude, what? What was the frequency? 135, 925? No, we're just on 925.
I'm in the air.
Delta 2290, Tallahassee's, it's the Tower Airport, so you're gonna call me.
Roger.
And Jacksonville Center, my apologies. Southwest 3407, what was the frequency?
The 3404 Jack Center 125.05.
125.05, Southwest 347. 125.05. All right.
5.9 or 2.
There we go.
3592, yes, 14 Shadow, bye.
And Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3407, flight level 320.
Southwest 3407, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Danish dude, we see you. You don't need to spam in the chat.
Delta 237, just let me know when you're leaving at level 300.
We'll let you know when leaving level 300, level 237.
Is it coming up, sir?
Yeah, just about a minute. Have a low, actually make that couple of seconds.
Delta 237, thanks. Delta 237, contact Jax 133.32, we'll see you.
133.32, level 37, you do.
Guys, I don't know what to eat, and I don't really have groceries. I'll probably eat after the stream's over. I streamed pretty early today. At least an hour before I usually stream, so I should have time afterwards. Alright guys, we are top of descent in 134 miles at 34 Zulu right now.
Departure flight 3312, clear direct Mayor.
So we're doing top of descent at like 15 minutes ish. Get some chips, yeah, maybe.
Good 1046, same Mach number.
Looks like Mach 0.73 right now for American 1046.
Oh, another thing that I did as well is I updated some of the membership badges. So if you become a member, you should see a new badge next to your name. That's another thing I kind of updated a little bit.
Southwest 538, contact Jax 135.902.
13592,
You're gonna go to Micro Center or gonna buy your stuff, Danish? Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3407. I'm going to step out for 1 minute.
Okay.
Alright guys, I need you to go use the restroom real quick. BRB.
Southwest 1012, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.12. Yeah, Jack Center 126.12.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 1560.
Frontier Flight 1564, Jacksonville Center, roger. United 1730, cleared direct Mayor.
Alright, direct Mayor 1730, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. United 425, flight level 350. United 425, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville, Walker 3182, level 250.
Walker 3182, Jacksonville Center, roger. The 3711, Jacksonville Center, roger. Cross is at maintain level 290. American 1046, reduce to the slowest practical speed, please, and then resume the published speeds at Mayor.
Slowest practical and published, resume published at Mayor for American 1046.
Frontier Flight 3312, contact Jax 133.32.
3332, Frontier Flight 3212, have a nice day.
Take care. United 1730, descend to the Grinch 5 arrival, landing south, Orlando altimeter 29905.
Alright, Anchorage 5, landing south, United 1730,
Frontier Flight 1631, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good day.
32.907, Frontier Flight 1631, appreciate your addition.
Take care.
Southwest 2109, Savannah on frequency, flight level 340, climbing to flight level 370, back to Cam Jones.
Southwest 2109, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville, good evening, Southwest 4293, 330 for 340.
Southwest 4293, Jacksonville Center, roger. November 50 Juliet, contact Jax 135.902. Good day.
135.92 495 Juliet. Bye bye.
Bye. Southwest 2347, clear direct Mayor.
Direct Mayor, Southwest 2347.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 104, flight level 370.
FedEx 104, Jacksonville Center, roger.
American 1046, can we take a 1 minute step away?
Alright guys, I'm back.
American 1046, no more than 1 minute.
Alright, we'll make it quick, American 1046.
Sounds like 347's back.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1059, flight level 350, sugar.
Southwest 1059, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Alright. Rise, you got canes? Send me some, bro. I want some canes. Do I DoorDash canes? No, I can't. I can't spend money. I can't spend money.
How you doing?
A good case costs $200 alone. They got mine for like
Denver
100.
621, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good night.
Could you get that for
Denver 621, contact
1350?
Atlanta Center
I don't know.
132.907.
I would say get a combo for sure. Micro Center does really good combos with motherboards and RAM and stuff, but that's kind of how I did it.
JetBlue 2273, Jax, cross Capo at maintain level 270.
Capo out and maintain 270.
Mine was brand new and it was
American
$100 maybe. Mine's if you look it up, the Lian Li.
Southwest 2347.
Lianli LAN Cool LAN Cool 2 is my case. That's my case. Lian Li LAN Cool 2.
Jack Center, American 2692, climbing to flight level 208 for 290.
2692, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Went to Medieval Show, New Jersey for the field trip last year, and when I was in middle school, and there was a yellow team, and our team lost. RIP Oliver Garrett. I'm sorry about that. There's cases like for $50 new out there that can hold at least 7 fans. I don't know if you need 7 fans. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fans. I think mine could literally hold 7, but I only have 5. Yeah, hopefully the red team comes back.
JetBlue 2273, just advised, leaving flight level 350.
Roger, we'll advise.
Already approaching the star a little bit here. Let's just kind of brief it up a little bit. So we're going over to Where are we?
Jack Center, Delta 902, level 330.
I think we're going to
Delta 902, Jack Center, roger.
Bjorn right here. Okay, so this is going to be flight level 240 at or above 240, and then Gandalf is at or above 11,000, and then 8,000. So 8,000 is going to be the bottom altitude. Let's go ahead and program 8,000.
Leaving 3504270.
Okay.
Let's program 8,000.
2273, contact Jacks 133.32. Good night.
And let's take a look at the approach. Right now, if we look at weather ATIS information on Vatsim, they're arriving on the 8s and the 9s.
2347, descend via the Greenwich 5 Bravo, landing south.
We'll probably do...
Descend by the Greenwich 5, altimeter 2995, southwest 20.
We'll do 8 left, so let's do 8 left and 9er right. We'll do both of them. Right now we have 8 left programmed, I believe. So this could be 8 left Lari transition for this. And I'll wait for them to kind of give us a runway, and then I'll program it in for the ILS. But luckily, approach and landing seems pretty self-explanatory, so we should be good there.
Hey, you're still with me.
Only got 6 right now, an old water cooler. Oh, gotcha.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
Your Microsoft flight's going to done expire. You'll meet me in Atlanta?
3711.
Alright, right, sounds good, man. Let me know what plane you're going to fly.
Altimeter 299er.
Let me know what plane you're going to fly. My GPU overheats bad under heavy load. Really? Interesting.
Departure flight 1564, contact Jacks 135.9.
I'm parking at C7. So we're parking at the C terminal. I believe that's where Southwest goes.
United 425 cross is at maintain level 290.
Alright, let's do the performance numbers. We're doing runway 9 or 8 left. Yep, 8 left. Flaps 30 is good. Let's request the landing data here.
The 107 Jacksonville Center.
So it's going to be 30, 141.
Still accelerating.
So let's go 30.
We were told to maintain Mach 76, Delta 107.
Yeah, but are you at your clean speed? You're at 176 and not accelerating, or at Mach 0.76 and no longer accelerating?
8 firm, no longer accelerating, Delta 107.
Okay, maintain Mach 0.77, please.
Alright, let's do auto brake 3. And we'll do there. And then we'll do 5 for the wind correction. 141, 5 is 146 is the target. And this should give us 1,184 feet remaining on the runway. That looks good to me. And it's 299er1 down there. We are all set up for this approach. Fly the PMDG 737-800.
3407, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Good night.
13297, I'm going. 132.
United 1730, are you descending?
907. Alright, guys, we'll go ahead and talk to Atlanta.
Bye-bye.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 407, 50320.
Southwest 3407.
Center American 359er heavy, climbing up to flight level 140, passing 124.
Someone starts talking right over me. Southwest 3407, got your second 340. Who's the other one?
American 359er heavy.
American 359.
Well, medium settings, it stays at normal temperature for about an hour, and then it gets really interesting. I've done long haul flights with my settings and stuff like that, and it hasn't done anything like that.
Climbing team level 270.
Climbing team flight level 270 for American 359er heavy.
Full moon out tonight.
Atlanta Center Allegiant 472 flight level 370.
Alright, once we hit top of descent, we'll go ahead and turn down the music, and we'll get focused in here. 33 miles. Well, I wonder why you got bad airflow. Is it the case? I mean, if you paid $200 for your case and it's giving you that bad of airflow, I don't think it's worth $200 then.
1 Charlie Victor, descend via the 5 arrival, landing south, short altimeter 2997.
Delta 1280 heavy 13-3 climbing 14,000.
Delta 1280 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain audible 400.
400 1280 heavy.
Southwest 3407, descend and maintain audible 240.
So maintain 240, Southwest 3407.
Delta 15 Alpha, contact Washington Center 133.72. Delta 15 Alpha 133.7.
Alright, 240, let's go ahead and head over to VNav. And we'll go ahead and hit descend now, and we'll go ahead and execute. Let's go ahead and turn off the music here. And we'll turn off the sim sounds.
133.72, 3372.
I'm gonna turn up the ADC just a little bit because it's kind of hard to hear him. Alright, there we go. We're locked in now. We are all set up.
Connect short approach 120.5.
Nah, it only gets the GPU to overheat. Like that. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Southwest 3407, descend via the Gandalf to arrival, Atlanta altimeter 2991.
Descend via the Gandalf arrival and altimeter 2991, Southwest 3407.
FedEx 236, are you here?
Alright, we'll descend via the Gandalf and we'll go down to 8,000 then. 8,000 is going to be the final altitude, and we're on VNav path, so it's looking all good there. And we'll run a late
Delta 1007, descend a pilot's discretion, maintain flight
descent checklist minimums, don't need, it's VFR. VREF and target is set, autobrakes is set, and recall is checked. Descent checklist is complete.
Atlanta Center, Delta 112 at flight level 39.
Delta 112, was it checking in flight level 390?
Delta 112.
Delta 112, squawk 2710.
Squawk 271.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Let's turn down the brightness of some of these displays here. Old intake fans? Probably. Who knows if the bearings are getting worn out and they don't spin as fast.
Delta 112, contact Jack Center 125.05.
125.05.
Why is that guy's mic so loud? Sometimes Vatsim's like so annoying because sometimes the controller's mics are like super quiet and then other people's mics are really loud and then it's like hard to figure out the right sound setting.
Atlanta Center, Kodiak, November 3232 X-ray. We're with you, 5,000, heading at 147 degrees. We just got reconnected with the internet. 32 X-ray.
November 3232 X-ray, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
33.7. 47, 32 X-ray.
American 535, Atlanta Center, Roger, Charlotte, Fleming South, Charlotte altimeter 2997. FedEx 236, are you here?
Let's do some headphone simulation so it's not as loud. Like that might be better on the ears.
Center, Frontier Flight 1631 is back with you.
Frontier Flight 1631, Roger.
Bearing 3880 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Climb maintain, flight level 230, 3880.
Endeavor 621, contact, Atlanta approach 127.9er.
127.9er, Endeavor 621.
I'm sorry, who was that other one? American 1842, Atlanta Center, Roger, climb maintain, flight level 230. Delta 210, contact Jack Center 127.87. Delta 210, contact Jack Center 127.87. Bearing 3880, contact Jack Center 127.87.
127.87, certain 3880.
Delta 210.
Sorry, go again for 210?
Delta 210, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
127.87, Delta 210, have a see you.
American 359, descend via the Jonesy 5, arrival, landing
Pretty
south.
sure it's like a Lord of the
altimeter
Rings
29er,
based arrival into Atlanta, but I don't think I've ever watched any of the Lord of the Rings.
2997 for American 359 Heavy.
I don't think I could say that I've watched any of the Lord of the Rings.
There it is, American 992 out of Charlotte, 6.6 to 16,000 direct call.
American 993, Atlanta Center, Roger, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
2 sure, about my final 993.
American 1842, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87. 2787. The times are full attain at 10,000.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 236 Heavy.
FedEx 236, Atlanta Center, we've been looking for you. Welcome, maintain flight level 350.
That's there, sorry, I was on Atlanta Center at 134.5, I apologize. Flight level 350 for 226 Heavy.
Roger, I think there was some confusion there. American 993, just want to make sure, climb and maintain flight level 230, normal speed. American 993.
I think the last time I flew into Atlanta was when I had the go-around.
I just want to make sure you got it. Climb maintain flight level 230 and resume normal speed.
230, resume normal speed.
Thanks. Executive 807, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
127.87, executive 807, good day.
Blue 7, contact Atlanta Center 119.37, 1937.
Night. Good night.
Good night. Delta 1007, cross Aussie at 14,000, altimeter 29991.
Cross Aussie at 14,000 and altimeter 29991, Delta 1007.
If you haven't already, make sure to like that button. Hit the like button, guys. Make sure to subscribe.
127.9er.
I really appreciate you guys being here on this Friday night operation. It's going to be a nice approach into Atlanta. Nice and busy. It's going to be good.
American 535, contact all approach 120.5. Think I stepped on somebody. Allegiant 472, contact Atlanta Center 133. I'm sorry, Washington Center 133.72. Allegiant 472, contact Washington Center 133.72.
150.72 Allegiant 472.
Delta 4220, got your check-in, flight level 320, welcome. Delta 1058, contact Washington Center 126.87.
Can you repeat the frequency?
Delta 1058, Washington Center 126.87.
126.87.
Lufthansa
413 at 14,000.
Okay, guys, just hang on 1 second. I'm kind of busy. Lufthansa 413, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
370 413.
Thanks. FedEx 236, connect Jacksonville Center 125.05.
Charlotte Center, United 17 with you at 11,000 feet.
United 117, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb and maintain, flight level 230, resume normal speed.
230, resume normal speed.
Good evening, American 1758 currently at flight level 280 for 370.
Sorry, who was it?
American 1758.
American 1758, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb and maintain, flight level 370 for American 1758.
United 1073 with you, flight level 360.
United 1073, Atlanta Center, roger.
Alright.
Out.
American 993, what do you direct to right now? Okay, perfect, thanks. Southwest 678, contact Atlanta Center 119.37. Southwest 678, contact Atlanta Center 119.37.
1937 for Southwest 678, see ya.
See ya.
Lufthansa 413 getting up, see ya.
See ya. Southwest 3407, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
We make our final descent.
127.9er, how we going?
Please stow laptop
East American
computers
359, connect Charlotte approach 120.5.
Alright, here we go, guys. Getting closer and closer.
Small portable electronic devices.
127.9er, right? Is that what they said?
American 993, contact Washington Center 126.87.
All carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and
Atlanta approach, Southwest 347, descending via the Gandalf 2.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Southwest 3407, Atlanta approach. Information echoes current. Expected visual remain on the right.
We'll expect visual 9 right to Southwest 3407. Alright, let's go ahead and back it up with the ILS. So we'll do 9 right here. And that's going to be off Ndidi. And we'll execute that. Off of 9 right, that's going to be 1089. So let's go here. 1089. It's going to be the frequency. I'm going to go ahead and put it up there. That's looking good. tonight should be nice and busy. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good landing. I feel it. Hopefully winds are not too crazy by the time we get down there.
Line approach, good evening, Delta 1007, descending out of flight level 226 to cross Ozzy at maintain 14,000, and we have information, Echo.
Delta 1007 Atlanta approach, expect the visual runway 8 left.
Roger, we'll expect the visual runway 8 left, Delta 1007.
Delta 2569, reduce speed to
Did Curtis
210.
stream? No, I think he's I think he should be doing it. I'm watching mid of his time show, and my yellow team just won against the green team. Nice, Oliver. That's what's up. If you guys are going to be joining us for the second leg, we're going to be flying from Atlanta over to Orlando. So if you're sticking around for that, make sure to join in. I'm going to be going to the C gates in Atlanta, or Concourse C. That's where Southwest goes, so that's where we'll be heading. So if you're interested in that, you go ahead and head over there.
Delta 2569, descend and maintain 7,000, contact approach 124.6.
Descend and maintain 7,000, contact approach 124.6, Delta 2579, or 69.
Southwest 3407, fly heading 030, descend and maintain 5,000, vectors for the visual approach.
030 and down to 5,000, Southwest 3405, or 07.
Southwest 3407, contact Atlanta approach 124.6.
1246, I'll be going 3407.
You too, thank you.
124. Was it 12407? Atlanta approach Southwest 3407, on a heading 030 and descending out of 7,700 for 5. One two seven 1246. 133.475 maybe. 133.475. Let's try that one.
Yeah.
Atlanta approach Southwest 3407, climbing, or excuse me, descending out of 6,600 for 5,000 and heading 030.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Southwest 3407, descending out of 6,400 for 5,000 on a heading 030.
Southwest 3407, where are you at?
And Southwest 3407, we're 3.2 nautical miles away from Easy.
Alright, Southwest 3407, I see you now. You're on the wrong frequency. Contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
124.6, my apologies. 124. Atlanta approach Southwest 3407 at 5,000 heading 030.
Southwest 3407, Atlanta approach from 99 right, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend maintain 3,000 Southwest 3407.
Southwest 3407 at 3,000, reduce speed to 180.
At 3,000, reduce speed 180 Southwest 3407. Alright, let's get down here. Let's get flaps 3.
Delta 2569, turn left heading 180, reduce speed 190.
Turn left 180, reduce speed 180, Delta 2569.
Southwest 3407, turn right heading 070, join the 9 right localizer.
070 will join the 9 right localizer Southwest 3407.
Delta 2569, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Delta 2569.
2,500.
Alright, so it's slowing down to 180 a little bit early here just because, I don't know, we just need a head start. We got the runway in sight. Wait for the localizer to capture.
Southwest 3407, the airport's at your 1 o'clock and 10 miles of port in sight.
We got the field in sight, Southwest 3407.
Southwest 3407, cleared visual approach on the right, maintain 180 knots until Bernie.
180 or greater till Bernie, and clear for the visual 109 right, Southwest 3407.
Level 2569, the airport's at your 11 o'clock and 8 miles of port in sight.
Got the field in sight, Delta 2569.
Go to 2569, turn left heading 110, clear visual approach from the 8 line.
Let's come over
Left heading
here.
110, cleared visual approach, runway 8 left.
Let's arm the speed brake.
Runway 8 left, yeah, Delta 2569.
Southwest 3407 at Bernie, connect Tower 19-1, good day.
Tower 19-1 at Bernie, Southwest 3407. Alright, 19.
Approach hello Southwest 1905 with you at
19-1 at Bernie.
120 and descending 070.
And then we'll go down to our
Southwest 1905, Atlanta approach, runway 9 right, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 Southwest 1905.
and Let's go flaps 15.
Delta 2569, connect tower 19-1.
Forward to tower 19-1, Delta 2569.
So we're going to go down to 146. Well, as soon as we hit Bernie here. Flight stops captured. Go around altitude is going to be 4,000 feet, so 4,000 is set. We're at Bernie. Let's go ahead and start slowing down first. 146 is more important for us to slow down than to communicate with tower right now. 146 there. We'll go ahead and go over to tower, and we'll start getting some flaps in here. We get flaps 30.
Bonnet 214 Super, contact departure, see you.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's
Order
lock in.
departure, Bonnet 214 Heavy. Have a good evening. Cheers.
Land tower southwest 3407 on final runway 09. Right.
Southwest 3407, Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 9 right, clear land, caution with turbulence departing Super A380 on the parallel.
We'll caution with turbulence on the parallel and runway 09 right, clear for clear for landing at Southwest 3407.
1000.
Delta 295 Alpha Heavy, Atlanta Tower,
flaps 30, get landing green, 3 lights.
Ronnie, runway 8
on.
right, clear for takeoff.
We'll take over my aircraft.
Delta 295 Alpha Heavy, Atlanta Tower. Delta 1061, RNAV grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1061 clear for takeoff, 9 left, RNAV grids. $400.
Delta 1502 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, line up and wait.
Runway 9 left.
300. Glide slope.
Correcting here.
Glide slope.
Correcting.
200. Glide slope.
There we go, a little bit better here.
Glide slope.
Delta Tower, Delta 295 Alpha.
Glide slope.
Delta 295 Alpha Heavy.
100.
Atlanta Tower, RNAV
Glide
running
slope.
runway 8 right, clear for
50.
takeoff.
40.
I got
30.
for takeoff, Delta
20.
295 Alpha.
10.
There we go. I was close to 1,000 footers. I like that. Let me know if that if the landing rate worked.
Helicopter 3350.
Helicopter 3350 Atlanta Tower, hello.
Hello, I gotta go and disconnect.
All right. Let me know if the landing rate thing worked for
Roger.
Valenta.
Thanks for
I'll
flying.
take a look at it in a second.
Thanks for being on. Looks like US is crazy right now with controllers.
All right, we'll exit off November 6th here.
Southwest 3407, welcome to Atlanta, hold short of 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Southwest 3407.
Seat back and tray table in their full
Delta 1502, RNAV grids, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the
Southwest 1061, contact departure, see ya.
during flight.
Over to departure, thanks for the service.
Sierra, let's go ahead.
Cellular
Thanks for
function of
flying.
your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your
Air
safety,
France
please ensure
1
that
Hotel
the
Heavy
children
Atlanta Tower, runway 9
Let's
left,
get
line
these
up and wait.
clear of the front and back doors.
Want to wait, 9
Connect
left,
here
Air
to
Force
another
1 Heavy.
Southwest flight. Please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number.
C7.
We certainly have
Let me
enjoyed
go
sharing part of our
here.
day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
C7's occupied by a United plane right now. Okay, might just go to C9 maybe. Maybe go to C9.
Southwest 3407, cross 9 left at Sierra, contact ground, point 9 on the other side, traffic holding position.
Cross runway 09 left at Sierra, and we'll contact ground on the other side. Thank you so much, Southwest 3407.
Air Force 1 Hotel Heavy, traffic crosses on the field.
We see a traffic on the field, Air Force 1 Heavy.
Delta 1502, contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure, Delta 1502.
Alright, we'll cross the runway here.
Airport 1 Hotel, heavy RNAV grids, Roman 9 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 9 left, clear for takeoff, Air Force 1 Avenue.
Alright, 1219er is going to be...
Delta 1254, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, caution with turbulence for departing heavy 747.
Atlanta ground southwest 3407, vacated off runway 09 left. We're on Mike, taxi to the sea gates.
So it's 3407 Atlanta ground, taxi to the ramp via Mike.
Taxi ramp via Mike, southwest 3407. Let's see. Let's do Charlie 7 will be our new gate. Let's go 7.
FedEx 66 Heavy Monitor Tower 119.1.
Monitor Tower 19156.
Alright guys, we're back. Sorry, I was not reading the chat. I had to be locked in for a second there. Still talking about computers, haven't checked in a long time. Good estimate. I'm at MrSat tomorrow. Hopefully the plane won't need maintenance this time either. You're at C9? Okay, sounds good. I think we're going to C7. I think we're on to C7, I think. Did the overlay work for you guys? The landing rate? Does Volanta have a landing rate? I don't know. I'm not sure if it worked or not. We're gonna go over to C7 here. Oh, you're at C9? Okay, cool. The United pushed out. The United was taking my spot. So I'll have to kinda... He's probably freaking out right now. Sorry, bud. I wanna... Let's get the generators on. We'll be okay. Let's go ahead start turning in a little bit here. I'm sure we won't hit.
Atlanta ground, good evening, United 621, request taxi.
United 621 Atlanta ground, runway 9 left, taxi via Mike, short of Tango.
Alright, here we go.
Right. Runway 9 left, taxi via Mike, hold short of Tango, United 621, and we have Romeo.
Thank you.
Alright, bringing her in. We'll get the engines off, we'll go ahead and get anti-collision eye off, and we'll get the seatbelt signs off. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. We'll request deboarding here. Perfect.
United 621, just give way to a Delta on Mike there, and then you can follow
there we
him.
go, flight report is approved. Let's go ahead and take a look at the landing rate here. According to Love Cars, that was a 193. So, not bad, not bad. I'll take it.
FedEx 1014, heavy requesting taxi.
Alright, that's looking good there. Let's
FedEx
go ahead.
1014, heavy Atlanta ground.
I'm going to turn off the frequency so we don't hear them the entire time. Let's go ahead and do a quick align. We'll head over to align and we'll get nav on as well. And we'll come down to here and we'll get the IRSs aligned again. In it. There we go. We'll go to ATL. And we'll go ahead and program this in here. We'll put that in there. Perfect. Oops. We'll hit this to off. There we go. Just to make sure that they started the deboarding process here. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Let's come back to this, let's go to ground support. We'll connect the electric and the air conditioning, and we'll get the chocks on as well. And we'll get the ground power on. We get A's off, B's on. That's looking good there. Let's come outside here a little bit loud. There we go. We got Curtis next to us as well. Got a nice little Southwest lineup here. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. Alright, we'll wait for this to finish up aligning. I'm gonna be on the other monitor over here just so I could set up the next flight. Our next flight number is gonna be 3506. Yes. So it's going to be 3506. It's going to be the new 3506. It's going to be from ATL to Orlando, KMCO. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and generate the flight plan. That's looking good, and we'll go ahead and pre-file the flight plan. What are we going to be? 3506. So let's reconnect. 3506. We'll reconnect, and we'll file the flight plan again. There we go. That should be better. We'll come over to this. Let's open in charts. There we go. We got our clearance. Perfect. We're looking good, guys. We're looking good. All right. All right, there we go, guys. And we'll turn down the sim sounds. And we'll go ahead and wait for all the deboarding to happen. Look at these little, look at our little Southwest squad over here at the sea gates. That's awesome. There we go. Nice. We'll go ahead and wait for them to deboard a little bit more, and then we'll start programming everything else in. Should be fairly quick. So as soon as they're done deboarding, we'll go ahead and request reboarding, and we'll head over to Orlando. We're going to see the mouse, the Mickey Mouse. So I know Curtis is going to be joining us. Who else is going to be joining us down to Orlando? Anybody down to join us for a fun Vatsim ATC filled trip down to Orlando? Join us, join us, join us. We are at Terminal C. I believe I'm at C7. Curtis is right next to me. Not too sure what other gates are next to me. I think C5 would be the next one next to me. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if you guys want to join us. Going to be a fun-filled flight down to Orlando. Let's go ahead and we'll take a look at my strategy to keep my phone from dying did not work. What was your strategy? Let's get some catering as well. We need some snacks. We need some snacks. Let's go and get some Southwest snacks on board, guys. It's very important, very crucial to have Southwest snacks. Danishu, what was your strategy to keep your phone alive? Not using it or what? Yeah, not using it, turning off the stream. Do you not have a charger? Just charge your phone. Oh, you do now? Did you not have it before? I'm looking at a game right now. There's a game playing in the background. I want to see the cat. My cat's downstairs. She's so old. If you want to see my cat, $5 dono. I'll go get my cat. I'm just kidding. You don't have to donate. I'll get her later. $5 donor right now, Danish dude. I'll go get her right now. $1 super chat, and I'll go get my cat. I was hoping a new subscriber would come in, hopefully on this next late, because I'm honestly really curious about if like these things would work if somebody would subscribe, and I don't know if my alerts are even working for OBS right now. I have no idea. I might just go back to Streamlabs just because like I know how to work Streamlabs way better than I do like just normal OBS. Unsub and sub, yeah, do it. Unsub and resub, see if it works. That'd be funny. But I feel like that hasn't worked before because I feel like I've had alt accounts that I've subbed and resubbed to this channel just to see if alerts work, but I don't think it worked. I think I should just donate to myself. Alright, let's see what they're doing on as far as deboarding goes. We gotta do the Southwest quick turnaround. Alright, we got 60 more passengers to unload. Alright, catering service is done. We got our free snacks on board. What does Southwest even have for their free snacks? Because they don't have Biscoff cookies, do they? I don't think they have Biscoff cookies, right? They don't? Pretty sure? I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Is there a Virgin Atlantic A350 back there, I see? Damn. Alright, I think they should be done boarding here. Or deboarding, I should say. Oh, they're almost done. Almost done, almost done. Once they're done deboarding, we'll go ahead and head back into the cockpit. Right now we're just chilling, because right now with so much ATC, the mind gets, you know, crazy. All right, let's just chill out here while they deboard, and then we'll get right back into the show. What's up, D1 Aviator? Welcome aboard, man. Just in time to see us back going to Orlando. So if anyone wants to join us from Atlanta down to Orlando, let us know. I think Curtis is joining in on us. Curtis is right next to me, but more the merrier if you guys want to come down. Let's see how we're doing on deboarding. Alright, we're basically done. Let's go ahead and start coming in here. And we'll get everything loaded in. Let's go ahead and come back out to here. We'll go to main menu, let's go to performance, and we'll go over to fuel. How much fuel we need going up to, down to Orlando. Let's take a look here. We need 10,700. So let's go ahead and put that in here. So 10. Actually, let's hide. Read. There we go. We'll go 10. Nope. 1 0. 10,700. What's that? Fuel. As far as our payload goes, their fuel weight is 135.6. So let's do 1 1 1. Hello, 1 1 5. Let's see what that gives us. 135.5, 135.8. Yeah, whatever. We'll set it. That's fine. All right, that's looking good there. Let's come down to here. We'll go to route. Let's go to Atlanta, and we're going down to MCO. We'll put that in here. And let's look over at our flight plan, or our clearance, I should say. So we got everything is as filed, looking good to me. We're up to 330, and then departure wallet transition maintain 10,000. Okay. All right, sounds good. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan, and we'll get this loaded in for us. Would have been 20 days since I went overseas to see my family if my stupid tickets didn't get canceled. Oh man, that stinks. That stinks. Ooh, a 787 would be fun to fly. All right, let's go ahead and activate, execute that. It's going to be 09 left is going to be our departure. We'll load that. And we'll get this to RTO. 09 left for our departure today. We'll put that in there. We're going to be southwest 3506, and we'll activate, execute that. That's going good. Perf in it. We'll go ahead and throw that into there. It's going to be 4.4 on the reserves. Cost index is going to be 30, and we're cruising today at flight level 330. And we'll go ahead and not put that there, but up here. So we've got the L, flight level 330. There we go. And our cruising winds today is 265 at 111, 265 at 111. Got heavy winds up there. And let's go ahead and open up our love cars again. It's a really cool feature, like I said in the first part of this stream. Let's go ahead and program our numbers. We could choose a runway, choose the braking action, everything like that. Let's go ahead and request a takeoff data, and it'll go ahead and show us what we could put in here. So selected temperature is going to be 52, so let's put in 52. Climb 2, takeoff today should be normal flaps 5, which it is. So flaps 5 departure. Out of Tampa, we did a flaps 25 departure, so that was pretty cool. That some runways you do have to do flaps 25. 138, 140, 144, 138, 38, 140, and 144 is in here, and that's set. Let's go to index. Let's go to approach. Flaps 40 plus 70 is 208. So we're setting up our NADP2. So 208, 3000 above field elevation is 4010. So we'll do 4010. Put that in here. And it's going to be 250 is going to be the target speed after that. For legs, going to go route. Excuse me. We did not input our departure. I forgot to do that. So let's go do the... this might delete our V speeds, but that's fine. To wallet, execute, and then our arrival is going to be the Grinch 5 arrival, and it's going to be this transition, and they're landing in Orlando 18 right. So we'll do the ILS 18 right. No idea the transition. We'll just go ahead and leave it like that, and then we'll fix it once we get closer. So that's looking good there. 144 is good. Let's go to legs. Let's go to route data. Let's go ahead and request the winds here. And let's go ahead and load the winds. And we'll hit execute, and then we'll come over to VNav, and we'll go over to the descent page. We'll go to forecast, and we'll request the descent winds as well. Go to get myself pushed back before you can. So you got, okay, sounds good, Curtis. Thank you. I'll play Trade Sim while my phone charges if you want to watch my stream on Twitch. All right, sounds good, man. We'll see. This is going to be a pretty busy one, so I don't think I'll have time to watch anything. All right, that's all good there. That's looking good. Everything is all set up to our liking. Let's go ahead and start our boarding process as well. Let's get our flight directors on, and we're going to be maintaining 10,000 feet. So let's go ahead and put 10,000 here. $10,000 feet, that's good. And let's go pull up our takeoff speed. So 144 is going to be our V2. 10,000 feet, that's looking good there. We'll get auto throttle on and we'll set that. And then for our engine failure procedure, it's special. Let's take a look at it real quick. So this is what I was talking about earlier. When you do have an engine failure procedure with Southwest Virtual, they give you charts. So when it says special like that, you just come over to your Suava Life and it'll tell you what that would look like. So for example, for Atlanta here on runway 19 left, if we could zoom in here, how do I zoom in? I don't know if I could zoom in. Let's just open this up a little bit bigger than maybe. I can't zoom in. I don't know, whatever. Basically it says engine failure procedure V1 to 1500 MSL, heading 095 is going to be the heading, and then fly SID, fly the rest of the SID there. Okay, so basically before 1527 we'll go ahead and do a heading of 095. So we'll go ahead and put that in here, 095 for the heading, just so we know. But if we get above 1527, we'll just follow the rest of the SID. So that's pretty self-explanatory there. That is looking good. Let's get the logo light on as well. And we're going to 330 100. That's fine. Yeah, everything else is looking good. So now we're just waiting for passengers to get boarded here, and then we'll be heading off and pushing back here. All right, let's go ahead and close this up here. There we go. And we'll just wait for the bags to load up and then we'll get pushed back. I'm not blocking that delta. Hopefully not. I think they'll be fine. It's okay if you go before me too. I'm just gonna wait till the passengers load. You're sort of blocking him. I think you'll be okay. looks like we're done loading up with GSX here. Let's see if their boarding is done though. Nope. Dang, we got 164 passengers today. We got a pretty full flight down to Orlando. So it was a lunar eclipse with the moon last night, and now it's a blood moon. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard it was a blood moon today or something like that. I think I saw it in the sim. I think they modeled it in the sim. Let's see how they're doing with boarding. Alright, got like 20 more. You just chilling? GSX should be done boarding soon, and then we'll get pushed back here. Yeah, we're about to be done. All right, let's get pushed back here, guys. Get that paused. Get this turned up. And let's go ahead and request push and start here. And we'll get this on, and we'll get that on. It's on C. Delta's taxiing behind us. Alright. Sounds good. We'll wait for the Delta to taxi behind us, and then we'll get push going here. Let's go and get the A's on as well. And everything else is looking good. On 219, we'll go ahead and program in there, and we'll take a listen to some ETC, and we'll get pushed back here. They're moving people out in a pretty good clip.
Atlanta ground, good evening. Delta 2772 is clear of runway at 9 left at Delta. We're going to ramp 4.
The 2722 Atlanta ground, runway, or you can take to the ramp via Lima.
Back to the ramp via Lima, Delta 2772.
Alright, I don't believe the at Atlanta the what's it called? What's it called? The ramp is towered, right? So we could just push back on our own. I'm assuming. Let's go out to system page to ground support, and we'll get this disconnected and everything else disconnected. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Perfect. We'll get that on. That's going good. We'll get the APU bleed on, and we'll get the packs off. And we'll set that, and then we should be pushing back here. There we go. we'll start our pushback, and then we'll head on out.
Delta 647, monitor tower 119.1.
All right, we'll start number 2.
Delta 647, going over to 119.1.
Of your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features.
Delta 2785, same for you. 19-1, have it going.
A safety information card.
Over to 19-1, Delta 2785, thanks.
In front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1838 with you.
Release,
05,
1.05. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips.
Delta 1838, Atlanta ground, runway 9 left, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 1.
Forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped
with 1838, runway 9 left, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 1.
Ceiling compartments and 2
9
life
left
rafts
via
are
Lima,
located
Lima
in the
1.
ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under
Who was that,
the seat.
6970?
Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch.
Delta 6970, can you just call me on the south side short of Lima?
Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually
All right,
inflate,
looking good
blow
there.
into the
Let's go
tube at your
ahead
shoulder.
and pull up my
Your vest
ground
has a light
charts.
that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest
And we'll
on
get
an
that
infant.
to continuous. We'll
Flight
go
attendants
ground
will
on the
distribute
engine
additional
number
vests
1.
if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or
get it
in an
started up here.
overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including
Motoring.
the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this
Delta
flight.
6970,
Federal
let's
aviation regulations
see.
require passenger compliance with a lighted
Let's do
passenger
9 left,
information
taxi
sign,
via Mike, hold short of Tango, and give way to a Delta A319 passing left to right.
All right, here we go. Starting up number 1. Let's get flaps 5.
Overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask.
So the 8970 is going to be Mike short of taxiway
Place the
Tango.
mask over your nose and mouth
Mike
and breathe
short of
normally. Secure the
And
mask
we'll go ahead
with the
disconnect.
elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask first.
Where are
Please
we?
remove
Southwest
any face
3506,
coverings
okay.
before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
Light on
Thank you
there.
for your
That's looking
attention.
good there. Let's get
Now
the generators
sit back,
on.
relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 30-minute flight to Orlando. Welcome aboard.
And we'll get the APU off as well. And we'll get this on. Nice. Flaps 5. Southwest 3506, information Foxtrot, ready taxi.
So 3506 is verify squawk 5723.
5723. My apologies. 3506. What's up, Gordo? Going good, man.
Southwest
Welcome.
3506, thank you very much. Runway 9 left, let's do taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 1.
9 left, Lima, hold short, Lima 1, Southwest 3506.
Delta 1838, just go ahead and hold short of Lima 1 and then monitor tower 119.1.
Alright, let's get going here. We're going to go down to Lima, and then we'll hold short Lima 1.
And the Atlanta ground, Delta 1213 Heavy is coming out the ramp 5 south with taxi.
Delta 1213 Heavy Atlanta ground, runway 9 left, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 1.
Roger, 9 left via Lima, hold short of Lima 1, Delta 1213 Heavy.
Southwest 4059 with, we got Foxtrot. ramp 3 southward taxi.
Alright, we'll turn right here on Lima.
4059.
Looks like
just
we're
hold
number 1, which would be
position.
nice.
Okay, well, it's 4059.
My turn on Lima here. This is Lima 5 coming up here. We got a Delta right here. And there's another Southwest up there. Alright, what's...
Alright, Southwest 4059.
Lima
After
4.
a Delta A350 heavy passes left to right, you can follow him on Lima, short of Lima 1.
Behind the Delta, Lima short, Lima 1, Southwest 4059.
Delta 6970, monitor tower 119.1.
119.1, Delta 6970.
So after this one,
Southwest 3506, short of Lima 1, monitor tower 119.1.
short of Lima 1, over to tower 119.1. That's Lima 3, this is Tango, so this is, okay, 119.1. Let's get that programmed in here. This one next up here should be Lima 1. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll monitor tower now.
Expect small delay. Southwest 2771.
Thanks for your patience.
And Atlanta Tower, Southwest 3506, joining the party here, short of Lima 1.
3506 Atlanta Tower, hello. Continue Lima for full length.
Atlanta Tower, this is Delta 6970 on...
Yeah, Gordo, it's really busy. They got a Vatsim event going
Delta
on.
6970
So
Atlanta
there's a
Tower,
Vatsim
roger.
event.
Southwest 3506, continue Lima for full length.
Continue Lima for full length, Southwest 3506.
Southwest 9378, contact departure.
Yeah, there's an event. There's a flight. There's FNL, so Friday night operations
Southwest
for Vatsim.
2771,
In,
wind 140 at 9er,
Florida.
RNF to
So
grid,
everyone's flying out of
runway 9
Atlanta
left,
going down
Mike
to
2
Florida.
clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we're going to MCO right now, Rice.
Runway 9 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2771.
Endeavor 621 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, line up and wait.
9 left, line up and wait, Endeavor 621.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 1983 on a 7-mile final for 09 right.
Yeah, Rice, that's what we're doing. We're in Atlanta right now.
1983 heavy Atlanta Tower, hello, 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1983.
Delta
I should have packed extra
1425,
fuel.
welcome
It's
to
on me.
Atlanta, left to enable, hold short of 9 left at Delta.
I should have packed extra
Hold short
fuel.
9 left at Delta, Delta 19.
Or at least
Delta
single engine
1425.
taxied for a little bit. Oh well. We got
Delta
10-3 on
2047,
board.
welcome to Atlanta, keep it rolling please, cross 8 right at Bravo 10, contact ground
Sorry
point
about
9
that,
on the
guys.
other side.
Clear grab, 2047.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 10.2. We're at 10.3. Yeah, we're definitely going to go under that. I should have packed extra fuel. It's on me. Bad piloting on my part. Oh well. We'll be
Endeavor
alright.
621, traffic crosses down the field.
It's cool to have this much traffic, though. It's nice to have this much
Delta
traffic.
1425, cross 9 left at Delta, contact ground point 9 on the other side, traffic holding
Especially
position.
with the Delta, all the Delta stuff.
Okay, crossing 9
Got a
left
CRJ
at
700,
Delta, ground point 9,
737, and an
we
A320.
see the traffic, Delta 1425.
Southwest 2771, contact departure, see you.
Departure Southwest 2771, thanks.
133.47 is going to be departure. 133.
Endeavor 621, wind 140 at 9er, RNF to grids, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF grid, 9 left, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 621.
Delta 1213, heavy Atlanta Tower, continue Lima for full length.
Lima full length, Delta 1213 heavy.
Southwest 4059, Atlanta Tower, turn left Lima 1, hold short of 9 left at Mike 2.
Busy, 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 guys. This is awesome. Your game is studying. What? Game is studying, god dang.
Southwest 4059, Atlanta Tower.
Might do. Yeah, that'll be a good flight. An 800. Is Southwest Virtual removing free checked bags as well? Yeah, we are. Unfortunately. This is 2020 Rise. And it makes sense that my game's stuttering. I mean, there's a bunch of traffic here on Vatsim, so I'm not too surprised that our game's stuttering a little bit, but oh well. We'll survive. It'll be okay.
Delta 2785 Atlanta Tower, runway 9er left at Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic crosses down the field.
9er left at Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2785, will watch for the traffic.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2047.
I am not using auto FPS now. And yes, this is the Ifly
2047, you were instructed to cross before cross.
Oh,
right
yeah, Raz. I
Bravo
forgot
10.
to change that from the A350
Contact
flights
ground
that we
point
did.
under on the other side.
Number 26 left, will contact the other side. Thank you, Delta 2047.
Delta 1983 Atlanta Tower. Endeavor 621, contact departure, see ya.
Runway 9 right.
Departure, Endeavor 621. And Delta 2785, RNF to grids, runway 9er left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to grits, 9er left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2785.
Endeavor 621 Atlanta Tower.
Southwest 1288, runway 9 right.
Dude, I had to go pee so bad.
Southwest 1288 Atlanta Tower, runway 9er right, clear to land.
Clear to land for Southwest 1288.
Southwest 4059 Atlanta Tower.
8, right, ready to go.
4059 with you. Last circus calling, say again please. Yeah, Southwest 4059, we're checking in. Who's checking? Southwest 4059. Southwest 4059, Atlanta Tower, hold short of 9er left at
737 is so overwhelming. Is it? I don't think so. I think once you get a hang of it, it's really easy.
Delta 647, Atlanta Tower, runway 9er left, line up and wait. You'll be waiting for departure from the North Complex.
Alright guys, we're number 3. So close.
Lining up and waiting on 9 left.
So close.
Delta 1310, Atlanta Tower, RNF to Roni, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Roni 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1310.
Delta 2785, contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure, we'll see you, Delta 2785.
Southwest 1288, welcome to Atlanta, hold short of 9er left at Sierra.
Hold short, 9er left at Sierra, Southwest 1288.
Delta 647, wind 140 at 9er, RNAV to grids, runway 9er left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 647.
647, confirm RNAV to grids.
Yeah, the 737 is pretty easy.
647 RNF to grids.
It looks more complicated than it is. That's my belief anyway.
Southwest 1288, you can hold short of 9er left either at Sierra or Uniform, whichever one you like.
Alright, we'll hold short on uniform for Southwest 1288.
Southwest 138, fully established runway 09 right.
Southwest 1138, Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 9er right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Southwest 138.
Hold on. Watch your ears, guys. Turn
Atlanta
down the volume. Hold on, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Southwest 4059, runway 9er left at Mike 2, line
in
up
my
away.
APU. Look at that. Bro, you're an A350 and you're like that close to me?
74 Atlanta Tower, hello, wind 140 at 9er, runway 8 left, clear to land.
This man's so close to me.
Delta 2153
in real
Atlanta
life,
Tower,
they'd be
runway
like
8 right,
back
line
here.
up and wait. You'll be waiting for departure from the Central Complex.
That's crazy.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 2153.
Southwest
so
4059, wind 140 at 9er, RNF to grids, runway 9er left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
I wonder where they're going that they get to do Mike 2 departure.
Southwest 4059, iron up to grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Oh my god, dude, can this guy reply?
Delta 647, contact departure, see you.
Delta 647.
Bro, this guy's clear for takeoff. Go, 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 go,
Delta
go.
1310, contact departure, see you.
Go, go,
Departure,
go, go,
see you,
go.
Delta 1310.
Southwest 4059, Atlanta Tower.
Where did he go? Is 4059 with us, guys? He's holding up the runway now. Southwest 4059, go.
And Southwest 4059, try again. Southwest 4059, iron up to grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for
What the
takeoff.
hell
No
am I
delay.
looking at? Is that an EasyJet? Is that an EasyJet in Atlanta? Oh my god, I've seen it all then. I've seen it all. There's an EasyJet in Atlanta right now? That's crazy.
Southwest 1138, go around.
Go around Southwest 1138.
Wonder why I had to go around.
Southwest 1138, you were lining up for the wrong runway. Turn right, heading 180 immediately. Climb, maintain 3000.
Bro, did that Southwest try to land on runway 09? Left?
Left 180 and climb maintained at 3000.
Bro, it's getting crazy. Is this EasyJet pushing back? Bro, what is happening right now? One had to go around because this guy was taking off of 09 left. He was lined up on 09 left. Got EasyJet pushing back. EasyJet's in Atlanta.
T58, ready for
I don't know
takeoff.
what's happening anymore.
Southwest 1138, fly heading 180, speed 210 knots or less. Climb and maintain 4000. Contact approach on
The EasyJet was behind you? Oh my
124.6.
god. Get me out of here.
Southwest 4059, contact departure, see you. Departure, good night, Southwest 4059. Delta 2153, hold in position, expect a small delay.
Hold in position, 2153.
Southwest 1134, speed 210 knots or less. Heading 180, maintain 4000, contact approach 124.6.
I think it's just an NG got caught on fire in Denver. Not a Max. I think it was an NG.
Lambda Tower, FedEx 906, visual, 9 right.
FedEx 906, Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 9 right, clear land.
Yeah, it was an NG.
Can we have a wind check, sir? 906.
140 at 6. Southwest 1138, Atlanta Tower.
906.
No,
Southwest 1138, Atlanta Tower.
Still has Southwest 138.
1138, fly heading 180, contact approach 124.6.
Right 180 and what was that frequency?
24.6.
24.6.
1288, we're holding short, 9 right, left.
Easy correction. Southwest 1288, cross 9er left at uniform. Join Mike, contact ground point 9er on the other side, traffic calling position.
Alright, we'll cross runway 9 left on uniforms and then join Mike and then contact tower for ground for Southwest 1288.
Delta 2153, thanks for the wait. Navarone, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2153.
2153, verify your first FMS waypoint.
First FMS waypoint is Roni, Delta 2153.
Busy, busy, busy.
Delta 1838, runway 9 left, line up and wait, traffic crosses down the field.
Alright, line up and wait, runway 9 left, 1838. Spirit Wing 613 on final for 8 left.
Spirit Wing 613.
Alright guys, we're next.
Correction,
Almost
613
there.
Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Spirit Wing 613.
Delta 1838, RNAV to grids, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grids, clear for takeoff, 9 left, 1838.
Oh, this EasyJet goes before me. Oh my god, bro. I'm logging off.
Tower Delta 6374 is off 8 left, hold us for 8 right.
Delta 6374, cross 8 right at Delta, contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Crossing 8
Where's
right,
this
Delta,
EasyJet even
ground on
going?
the
Is it
other
going to
side,
Florida?
6374, good work.
Welcome to Atlanta. Delta 419 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, continue Lima for full length.
Continue Lima for full length, Delta 419 heavy.
EasyJet 358, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Man,
Line up and
screw
wait,
this
EasyJet.
EasyJet. The Louisville. Interesting. Wonder why he's an
Delta
EasyJet. Is he really like
6970,
EasyJet that
Atlanta
much?
Tower, continue Lima, hold short of Mike 2.
That was a FedEx I just landed.
Lima, hold
A300.
short,
That's
Mike
cool.
2, Delta 697.
Louisville's in Kentucky.
Delta 2153, contact departure.
Alright guys, we're next.
Of the departure,
Couldn't afford a
see Delta
737.
2153.
I think he's an A320neo, so that makes sense.
Delta
You could've been Spirit
1838,
or something,
contact
no?
departure, see ya.
I think Spirit has a hub
Over
here,
departure, see ya.
but that's okay. He wants to do EasyJet. Alright guys, we're next. We're next. Who else is excited? We're next.
FedEx 906, cleared runway 9 right.
I'd probably land VFR Z20.
FedEx 906 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta, just continue straight into the ramp there.
Straight into the ramp, thank you, FedEx 906.
Easy 358, RNAV to light us, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Easy 358.
Delta 1838, contact departure, see ya. Delta 1838, contact departure.
Is that a Turkish
American
A350?
534,
Oh, it's a Virgin
Atlanta
Atlantic
Tower,
A350, or
RNAV to Herschel, runway
787.
8 right, clear for takeoff.
That's cool.
American 534, hold short 8 right.
534, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
34, clear to take off. 534.
American 30, correction, Southwest 3506, runway 9 left, line up and wait.
9 left, line up and wait, 30 East 506.
613, clear to 8 left.
Spirit Wing 613, Atlanta Tower, hello, taxi Victor Loop.
American 534, can I get the altimeter, please?
Alright guys, here we go.
2993, didn't you get the ATIS before you taxied?
Yeah, it's sure, thank you.
Spirit Wing 613, what was the taxi clearance again?
Victor Loop.
Victor Luke, Spirit Wing 613.
Delta 6970, hold short of 9 left at Mike 2.
Alright, we got a Delta A350, a Delta A350 behind us, and then a Virgin 787 that was back there. And then we got some more Delta planes. That's cool.
Is the 358 contact departure?
Over to departure, Easy 258, go on. Spirit Wing 613, I do not have Victor Luke.
Spirit Wing 613, hold short of 8 right at Delta.
8 right at Delta, Spirit Wing 613.
Southwest 3506, RNAV to grids, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Our nav grids 9 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3506. Spool them up. Toga.
American 534,
Rest
contact
set.
departure, see ya.
81-3.
American 534, copy departure, see ya.
Delta 6970, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
8 knots cross-checked.
Line up and wait, runway 9 left, Delta 6970.
Virgin 6605, heavy Atlanta Tower, continue Lima for full length.
Continue Lima.
V1. Rotate.
6605 heavy.
Delta 7643, heavy Atlanta Tower, hello, turn left, Lima 1, hold short of 9 left at Mike 2.
Positive rate,
Left
gear
Lima
up.
1, hold short of 9 left on Mike.
Oh, there's no blood moon, it's just a full moon tonight. They didn't model it in the sim, I guess. Alright, over 1,527, so we're just going to continue to sit if we lose an engine.
Holding short of Echo at Delta.
Spirit Wing
Let's get command B
613,
on.
you are not really clear to cross, but contact ground point 9, please don't do this again.
Spirit Wing 613, you told me to cross. I was clear to cross Spirit Wing 613.
So Southwest 3506, contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure, see ya. Have a good one. Yeah, land departure, Southwest 3406, climbing through 3,500.
Southwest 3506, Atlanta departure at a contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Southwest 3506.
Easy 358, contact
Nice one.
Atlanta Center 132.907, we'll see ya.
We're looking good, guys, we're looking good.
American 534, Atlanta departure, you with me?
Alright, we'll go flaps up here. Bring them all the way up.
American 534, approaching altitude 830, hello.
American 534, Atlanta departure at a contact, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, American 534.
Ooh.
American 534, climb and maintain 14,000.
American 534, climb and maintain 14,000.
Atlanta departure, this is Delta 6970, RNAV grid.
Delta 6970, Atlanta departure at a contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, Delta 6970.
American 534, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Lancer 1 point, can you repeat the frequency please?
It's going to be 132.907, 3297.
132.97.
Southwest 3506, come and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Southwest 3506. What's up, Jacob? Just got out of Atlanta not too long ago.
Delta 6970, stay indicated airspeed.
Airspeed is 280 knots, Delta 6972.
Alright, Delta 6970, below 10,000, you should be
Any delay?
maintaining
A little bit. We're a little bit
250
delayed on the
knots
ground, but not too bad. Definitely a lot of traffic on the ground at Atlanta.
And that's a
Ladies
speed
and
restriction
gentlemen,
through the whole United States. Below
portable
10,000,
devices
250
is now
knots or
permitted
less.
in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off.
6970.
In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks.
Oh, I just
juice,
realized.
and coffee.
No one reminded me about
Beer,
Valanta.
wine,
I forgot I
and
had
liquor are
to
available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a
set up my
beverage menu in
flight.
your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight
Southwest
portal,
3506.
where these
Contact
options
Atlanta Center
are displayed. Please be
134.5.
mindful of the flight attendant
134.5.
serving you
Have a
in
good
the
night.
aisle and remain seated while the
Good night,
fasten
Delta
seatbelt
6970. Just
sign is on.
confirmed direct to
There are
Heisman.
lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft.
134.
The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the
5.
lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't
134.5,
hesitate to
we'll head
let
over
us know
there.
if you have other needs we can take care of.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 3506, climbing through 13,000 for 14,000.
Southwest 3506, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230, Southwest 3506. Alright, up to 23,000 feet. That's looking good there. Atlanta should be better now. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, guys. We're cruising. We're cruising. What do you think about Southwest getting rid of the free bags? I think it's going to be definitely interesting. I think it's hard because that's one of their selling points. You know, a lot of people fly Southwest just so they could make sure they could check 2 bags free. I think it's going to suck it initially. What flight should I do for SWA? Whatever one you want to do. There's a lot of ATC down here in the south. I would say it's going to suck for a little bit, but at the end of the day, in like a year or two, or maybe even less than that, I think everyone's just going to go back to normal. And that I think it'll be like a big deal to start off with, but I think eventually it's just going to fizzle out, and people are going to be like, oh well, we can't check free bags anymore on Southwest. Like, it's going to suck that it's not going to be a thing anymore, but I think eventually it's just going to fizzle out, and people will be like, okay, sounds good. Like, it's just going to be like every other airline. We'll see if that reduces pricing of their fares or not. I don't know. That could be a thing, maybe. Maybe they have free checked bags.
Southwest 3506, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
119.37, have a good one.
Yeah.
So maybe 375. Maybe like the price of having free checked bags was already in the price of the ticket, so maybe separating the costs will make it cheaper. I don't know how that will work. Atlanta Center, Southwest 3506, climbing out of flight level 190 for flight level 330.
Southwest 3506, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330, Southwest 3506. Do you play any other games?
What's the point of mocking cruise?
I play Call of Duty. I play Lego Star Wars.
Okay, Delta 647, what's your current Mach number?
I play Madden. I play like sports games like NHL, Madden, all that type of stuff. Right.
0.755.
Delta 647, increase to Mach 0.78.
Yeah, Jacob, I like JetBlue. I flew JetBlue last year or a couple years ago to the East Coast from LA to Boston. They're pretty good. I like Delta. I think Delta has a really good product. I think growing up, I've always flown United though, so United kind of has a safe spot.
Delta 1838, Mach 0.76.
I play 2K. That's the only game I don't play, but I hear it's like only $20, and so maybe I'll get it. That's the only game I don't play, but I like the Celtics if I do like a basketball team, but I just don't play 2K. Don't get 2K, you'll break your monitor and keyboard. Dude, trust me. I do that with NHL and I do that with Madden. The sports games are always the most like, dude. Sometimes I need to go, like, dude, it gets bad. I get pissed off at AI. Like, the amount of things that AI could do is crazy in sports games, especially at the higher difficulties.
Delta 647, connect Jack Center 125.05, good night.
I haven't been on this channel in like 7 months. I forgot when.
5.05 for Delta 647.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright guys, we're cruising up here. We're doing good. We're doing good. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button. I'm still trying to test out the alerts. I have no idea if the alerts are working. As you can see, it all says no data, so I don't know if they're going to work, if somebody subscribes randomly or not. So we'll see.
Atlanta Center, go direct
But
throttle,
I'm just
climb
testing
maintain
out
and
this
follow
new
370,
overlay.
that'll be the final.
Flight level 370, direct to left, Delta 6970.
Direct throttle.
Direct throttle, Delta 6970.
5 Lima Golf, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 78, 35 Lima.
Checks, Atlanta Center, good evening, Qantas 614 with you at flight level 330.
Delta, who's that 23? Or is that Qantas flight? Who is it?
Qantas 814.
Qantas 814, Atlanta Center,
Turn
hello.
that down and let's get some vibes going again. Atlanta Center, Southwest 3506. Like to step out for just 1 minute.
3506, I'll tell you, what's your indicated airspeed?
We're indicating at 283 right now.
Okay, Roger, let's do this. 280, transition Mach 0.78.
On transition, we'll do Mach 0.78 Southwest 3506.
Roger, thanks, and just report back.
Alright, we'll do. Alright, let's go 0.78. Lock that in there. So basically what that does, guys,
Delta
if you're
1838, what's your level off there? Maintain Mach 0.78.
Basically, if you guys don't know, like how he just told me to maintain Mach 78 on the transition, because right now we're still at indicated speed, and then I forgot what level it transitions to Mach, but you go ahead and put that in here. So you see the climb. So right now we're targeting at 283 knots, which is what we're at right now. So if you just put a slash and a Mach number on transition into Mach, it'll go to that speed. So right now he said Mach 78, so I just did slash 0.78 and it puts Mach 0.78 here. So as soon as we transition from indicated airspeed to Mach, it'll go and hit 0.78. Just in case you guys were curious on that. So yeah, I'll be right back, you guys.
In Atlanta Center, Delta 1213 Heavy, climbing out of flow 210 for flow 230.
Delta 1213, Atlanta Center, clear, maintain flight 390.
Climb safe flow 390, Delta 1213 Heavy.
Five Lima Golf, contact Jack Center 125.05. Good night.
Jack 2505, yeah.
Qantas 814, descend to maintain, follow 240.
240 for Qantas 814.
Dot 1838, contact Jack Center 125.05. 125.05, correct? Qantas 814, you direct to Lars, sir?
Direct to Lars for Qantas 814.
Thank you. And dot 814, connect to Atlanta Center 134.5.
Was that for Qantas 814?
Hey, affirmative, sir, 134.5, 34.5, have a good night.
34.5 for Qantas 814. Thanks for your time today.
Atlanta Center, good evening. FedEx 1276 Heavy with you. Passing through flight level 228, climbing to 230.
I'm not muted, guys, right? You guys can hear me? I'm not sure if ATC heard me, though.
FedEx 1276 Atlanta Center, climb, maintain, follow 350, that'll be the final.
You're calling for 220.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Jacob.
FedEx flight level 350, and that'll be our final for FedEx 1276 Heavy. Thank you. Is that Delta 419 with the check-in as well?
No, but I will check in. Delta 419 Heavy, flight level 180, climbing 3000.
Delta 419, Atlanta Center, hello, climb and maintain, let's do flight level 390.
Climb maintain, flight level 390, Delta 419 Heavy.
And Southwest 3506 is back.
3506, Southwest, roger.
Atlanta Center, Virgin 6605 with you, flight level 216 for 230.
Virgin 6605, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Virgin 6605.
Delta 7643 at flight level 180, calling for 230.
Delta 7643, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, follow 350.
Maintain 350, Delta 7643.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 33,000 feet. We are expecting a
Delta 419, climb maintain, follow 410.
It is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Southwest 3506, Jack Center, 125.05, good night.
12505, have a good one. On 2505.
November 5 Lima Golf, descend via the Grinch 5, arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter 29er.
Some of the Grinch 5 landing south.
As soon as I leveled out, I was going back down to 5 miles. Yeah, we're
Delta
at 330.
2785, contact Jax 135.902.
3592 for Delta 2785.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3506, flight level 330.
West 3506, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Alright, we're doing the Grinch 5.
Southwest 1639, you're able to direct it is correct.
Weather, ATIS, they're landing, runway 18 and 17. Okay, so that's going to be...
Southwest 1639, you're turning directly to is.
7,000 feet.
We're going directives right now, Southwest 1639.
Thank you very much. Southwest 1639, just to maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Southwest 1639.
Alright, 60 minutes until the top of descent.
Delta, it was 1525?
It was 1525.
1525 Jacksonville Center, just call me tape level 380. I'm going to have to descend you here in a little bit. Or call me 380, 16.5. Southwest 1639, descend and maintain level 310.
Flight level 310, Southwest 1639.
Southwest 983, you on my frequency?
Jack Center, Southwest 983, level 370.
Southwest 983, Jacksonville Center, cross Capo at maintain level 270.
Cross Capo at maintain flight level 270, Southwest 983.
Hello Center, Delta 1622, flight level 320.
November 6, Mike Hotel, cross Cablo at maintain level 240. November 6, Mike, cross the Mariana view, or sorry, Mike Alpha India, flight level 240. November 6, Mike, Jacksonville.
Mike Alpha India in our flight plan for citation 6, Mike.
You have Cablo.
Is that Charlie Echo Whiskey?
Oh yeah, we do have Charlie Alpha Bravo Lima Oscar Cablo.
Lock.
I tell you what, November 6, Mike, just descend and maintain level 240.
Down at 240, citation 6, Mike, and if we could request the RNAV starting at Pensy.
You can request that with the next controller.
Contact good evening, JetBlue 234, passing to level 330 or 380.
Okay, that control, the aircraft that just called me, say the call sign again, please.
JetBlue 234.
W234, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 2290, did you check in?
A-frame, Delta 2290, we're flight level 3604.
Delta 2290, Jacksonville Center, Delta 1622, did you check in?
Yeah, Delta 1622, flight level 320.
Okay, thank you.
Take a look at the podcast that's going on here.
Atlanta Center, Delta 6970.
Delta 1838, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, landing south, Orlando altimeter 29er.
Descend via the Grinch 5 and 299er on altimeter Delta 1838.
Looking at cities, looking where I used to live, all this kind of stuff.
1638, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, landing south, Orlando altimeter 29er.
And it gets me excited.
3999, descend via the Grinch 5, landing south,
South 1659. Japan airports over here on the other screen that you're talking about.
Now,
I'll be downloading these. I have an entire
290.
drive. I've got an entire drive just for that.
So now it's
kind of
a flight
thing.
level
CST,
290,
how about
Delta
you? What are some of your favorite places?
Somebody else
what gets you
checking in, was
excited
it?
there, man?
I mean, the somewhat challenging approach is always fun to do. Like a lot of us were already mentioning, like the Innsbrucks and the Circle de Lands and Santo Dumont, which I just did the other day. Those are all cool little airports to fly into, but as far as area flying, I do most of my flying in the North America region.
Delta 1213,
I do like to fly in Europe as well because
Southwest
506 to
to
Italy
maintain level
because that's where I'm from, that's where I grew up, so I always like to bring that back in.
Southwest 3506 to maintain
Everywhere,
level
to be honest,
290.
I like to do pretty much all over the place. And for the most part, it's
Number 621, contact Jack 133.32
type stuff, right? So a lot of the big international airports and whatnot, that's usually what I do.
Jacksonville
But
Center,
I
good
gotta
evening,
tell you,
FedEx Pull 76 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
I had a lot
FedEx
of fun
1276, Jacksonville Center,
doing,
roger, Mach point
Papua New Guinea.
20 minutes behind and I
At
heard
one
the
point,
kid LMAO, so
and I bought, I have
Too late to hear them.
the Papua New Guinea airports.
What kid? On Vatsim? 20?
If you want to even call them airports, I don't even.
133.32 for Endeavor
From
621.
Orbex. I think they got like 3 packs
of Papua New Guinea stuff, man, and it's absolutely fantastic. I did a whole tour like type deal one time on stream,
Delta
and
647,
I
contact
was hoping to
Jacksonville
get a
Center
lot more people to fly along because
133.32.
that thing is absolutely fantastic, dude. And my plan is to do it in the near future, but in 2024.
Southwest 983,
So if I can
contact
get,
Jacksonville
if those
Center
scenery actually work in
133.32.
2024, it's going to be something phenomenal.
Oh yeah, those GA flyings, being able to get out of the airplane.
Yeah,
and
just
walk
get
around
get in
and
the
stuff like
Kodiak, get in the Kodiak, and fly from one strip to another, Papua New Guinea, kind of like I did the one time when I had the whole tour of literally the whole Papua New
give
Guinea.
me
I was streaming for like
1-8
2
right.
hours, flying all around the damn
What airside is
island.
do they go
and,
to? Let's
I had a
see.
blast.
Southwest
man.
639.
122.
I think as far as the GA
disregard.
type deal in 2024, that's one of the
122,
things
hold
that I'm
on.
looking forward to do is that, aside from, obviously like the normal airline flying that we all love to
looks
do,
like you're
but,
deviating there to the west.
I
so
do
you
sprinkle a little bit of
trouble over
GA
there?
here and there. Bush flying more than GA, actually. Not really GA, but bush flying.
Yeah, I've
Delta
watched some of your
6970.
streams. And man, they are fun. They are fun and just such a,
122. Oh, they're airside
a
too,
real
huh?
joy to watch. I've loved it when you do that. I'd love to see you do some more. Yeah, Mike, I looked up, for instance, Nagasaki.
American, correction, Delta 1213, cross is at maintain level 290.
And it's free.
Cross is at
I'm
maintain
gonna
level
have
290,
the
the
flight
1213
sim
heavy.
computer downloaded here next time one of y'all talk for a minute.
Yeah.
Pretty cool stuff.
I'll also tell you too, Jack, there are two other areas of the world that come into mind that I've flown through that have pretty good freeware sceneries available.
November
for it,
5 in
but
the
actually have
Gulf,
some pretty
contact Jax
believe it or not, the Philippines has some
133.32. Have a good night.
incredibly challenging airports to fly
33,
into. You think you don't think about it because the Philippines is really just a small sector of islands in the middle of the in the South China Sea, right? But they got some pretty challenging approaches. There's one airport.
Delta 419, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Off stream.
November 6, Mike, contact Jax 135.92. Have a good
Puerto
night.
Princesa is the airport or the little
3592,
island that flies into.
Mike, get a
The ICAO for that airport is Romeo Papa Victor
Delta
Papa.
1525, just going to maintain level
it was
360.
a full circle to land procedure that you fly into that airport. So you basically descend
Delta
and you
1525
fly
traffic
over the
is at your
airport
2
at about
o'clock
2,000
and
feet, and then you bank right
20
and do a full
miles
circle to land
southbound,
over
level
that Bay Area,
350
if
is
you would,
a heavy
to
Boeing
land on
757.
runway. What runway is this? Runway 9. If you're
FedEx
landing runway 9. Now, if you're
1276,
coming in from the opposite
traffic
direction,
10
runway
o'clock
27
and
is just
15
an ILS
miles.
approach. But if the winds are
Level
favoring the 9, it's a
370 for
visual
360,
sector
northwestbound is
procedure
a
term to get to the final. It's
a
a lot of
heavy
fun.
Airbus 350.
And I did that in the Phoenix. And then the
We have
other
the traffic
area
in sight, FedEx
that I've done a lot of
1276
flying in,
Jacksonville Center.
on stream and off stream, and I don't know if you've ever been down there,
Version
Jack, but definitely got to do some
6605,
flying in
Jacksonville Center,
Australia. Australia's got some good
Version
flying.
6605 cross
Absolutely.
is at maintain level
Yeah,
290.
there's some great stuff there for
It
sure.
is at
Oh
flight level
man, well,
290
you've given me all
for
kinds of
Version
things to
6605.
do tonight.
Yeah.
By the way, in the chat, Brandon Sim Pilot says RJOO, RJFF, EKVG. I'm going to look all these up. SKPS, LOWI, I believe, and T. And I like TNCM. I got to tell you, in EJ,
doing all right.
that one is definitely awesome.
Southwest
TNC.
1639.
I'll say that one has become kind of overrated now because it's just too popular. But I saw
and
see one in
continue
Mike's chat
your
that I
descent
want to
profile.
highlight. PD.
210, and we're currently leveled at 290 right now, so
Melville
69. Just let us know what altitude you want us at.
I gave you to descend via the arrival, sir. To descend via the arrival. Follow the altitude on the arrival, please.
Douglas Charles Airport.
Well, we'll descend via the arrival, but you gave us descend now, flight level 290 last time.
Right, so that was, I needed you there, but you need to continue to descend via the arrival.
In a E-175, and because American flies an E-175 down there from Miami.
1639,
I don't know
turn
how
right
to
heading
navigate
210,
onto that runway,
probably
but
some
it
vectors
is
for
very hard. Definitely worth a challenging try.
You know, SimCFI puts in there river visual KDCA is always fun. I gotta admit,
Yeah, you could hear a kid on
Delta
Vatsim right after.
1838,
Oh,
contact
yeah.
Jax 133.32.
Speaking of visual approaches, I just did this on stream a couple of weeks ago.
133.32.
You're going to Orlando to Houston? All right, sounds good, man.
Harbor visual.
Southwest
in Portland,
1639,
Portland, Maine,
contact
is
Jax
an incredible approach.
133.32.
I did that in the CRJ. It was when I was flying the United CRJ a couple of weeks back.
Southwest 1639, contact Jacksonville Center
We decided to do a third flight that day,
133.32.
and we flew up from
3332 Southwest
Newark
1639.
Take care.
Portland, Maine,
Delta
and we shot the
1525,
Harbor
descend and
visual, and it
maintain
was an
level 340.
incredibly beautiful approach. Can fly
All right.
in the CRJ, man. I mean, it's like, and that was probably one of. I got a negative 0 foot per minute on that landing. It was my smoothest landing I have ever done to this day. Like, and it was a good landing too, man. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, does that say 0? Right? It was a fun day of flying. So definitely have to check out Portland, Maine. There's a beautiful payward scenery that is not expensive at all for that airport. And a lot of planes fly. American flies the 320 family into it. You know,
Southwest
United flies the
3506, descend to the Grinch
There's
5,
a lot
arrival
of
landing
good
south,
flight
Orlando
options out
altimeter
of Portland, Maine. I
2999.
highly recommend you check that
Descend
out.
via the
That Harbor
Grinch.
visual, my personal opinion, I like
Sorry,
flying that
descend
one.
via
I
the
like
Grinch
flying
5
the
and
visual.
landing to the southwest,
I may
3506.
have to try that one maybe in
Plus
a
3506 for now,
upcoming
maintain
stream
Mach
here pretty soon.
0.76.
Mike, I saw you do an
We'll maintain
approach
Mach
that I thought was
76
just
southwest,
amazing. I think maybe I
3506.
saw CST
The
do it
1213,
one
descend to the
time as
Grinch
well.
5, arrival
But,
landing
the
south,
approach
Orlando altimeter
into, it's
2999.
on the tip of my tongue.
2999, with
Bottom
1055, I will
altitude
just flood the heavy.
Moonraker.
Delta
where they were up on
1525,
Sugarloaf
contact Atlanta
Mountain
Center
above Rio.
132.907. Have a good
Oh,
night.
Santos Dumont.
Is Santos Dumont. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you do that one, man, and I'm like, oh, this is too freaking cool.
Yeah, the Santos Dumont approach is
Jack Center, Southwest
absolutely,
4348 is level 3
in my personal opinion, the more
Southwest
challenging
4348, Jacksonville Center, Rudder.
And I've flown some pretty I've done the circle to land into Innsbruck. I've done the harbor visual, the river visual. I've done the landing into Princess Juliana down in the Virgin Islands. But Santos Dumont, that procedure turn onto a 4,500 foot runway.
You'll list him on V-Pilot?
The fact that commercial aviation flies there is just incredible in and of itself. But the runway is 4,500 feet. You know, like taking off out of there, I had to do I think I did a flaps 15 or a flaps 25 departure out of that airport. You know, where you have to have in the 737 unit flaps 25 at like 120 knots. You're taking off with full toga, like full power. So I mean, you basically come around, you turn, you pass the statue.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 355, level flight level 340.
Man, the runway, your minimums. You know, so and you
Legion
have to get it down on the numbers. If you are not on the numbers, it's go around no matter what. So obviously, Gulf flies a 737 in there. Latam flies the 319 there. So it's a cool airport. I definitely recommend giving that a shot. It's a lot of fun. Activision Flight says, who's the guy in green? Activision, that is Mr. E.J. Davis with the Vatsim Caribbean Division. One of the partners of the channels. You see the Vatsim Caribbean Division logo down on the bottom right-hand side every once in a while. Actually, one of my first partners ever. And it sucks that I can't do more with the Vatsim Caribbean Division because of my work schedule. I wish I could fly across the land tomorrow. I was really
American
looking forward
84
to
Lima,
trying it, but
Jacksonville Center, Rudder.
I work tomorrow night, so I got to sleep during the event time. So
Delta 1622, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
The Vatsim Caribbean. What is your technical title again? You're not the vice president anymore. You're the director of.
So I'm the assistant vice president of the Americas and then division director of the Caribbean. But I'm more known for my division director role. So
he said you look like Edson from Parallel 42.
It's looking good.
I have to go look that up.
I was like, okay. Mo Charlie, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Mo Charlie also says the Commonwealth of Dominica. Yes, so for the TDPD, yes. Wally says Paro Bhutan. I think that's an overrated approach as well. So many people want me to do that, and I'm like, dude, there are so many streamers that have done that. It's just, I get it's a challenging approach, but believe it or not, Jack, there are some pretty challenging approaches up into Japan as well. I will say there are some beautiful visual approaches you can fly into. You know, but that's the beauty of flight sim, man. You know, in my personal opinion, is being able to visit these places that I'll probably never be able to visit in my entire lifetime, right?
What is happening?
You know? And if you wanna get down and dirty into the OG, like old school.
All right, guys, hold on. Why are we ascending? Let's disconnect. Let's go to V-Pilot, or excuse me, VNav. What's up, Hardjaws? See, Hardjaws has one of the new things. Our new badge. Okay, whatever. Sorry guys, I'm gonna focus more. That's on me. Let's go ahead. I just want to listen to the live stream that they were doing today. Anyway, that's fine there. That's good there. Auto fail. Why did auto fail? Uh-oh. So our
FedEx 1276 cross Madiat, maintain 1110,000. The Tampa altimeter is 29906.
Alright, we'll cross Madiat and maintain 1110,000.
Alright guys, we got a issue here. Let's diagnose it. We got an issue.
Delta 2290, contact Atlanta, center 132.97, so long.
Delta 2.97, have a good night.
So this would be, we got an
auto
fail on the
340, Atlanta center now
pressurization.
132.97.
340 and Atlanta center 132.9.
Alright, let's work through this, guys. Let's work
American
through this.
84 Lima, looks like you're off course a little bit there. Just turn right heading 210.
One or more of these automatic pressurization mode has failed. The cabin altitude is uncontrollable. To maintain control of the cabin, increase the thrust. May ensure sufficient air supply. Pressurization mode selected to alternate. So we got alternate. That's good there. Choose one auto fail. Light is extinguished and cabin altitude is controllable.
Heading 210. Descend to maintain level 370.
Auto fail. Light illuminated or cabin altitude is uncontrolled. Precision mode to manual, alpha valve to mode to through the altitude rate. Okay, let's take a look. So it says our differential pressure is pretty bad. Okay.
Rocket 84 Lima, are you able to go to the Heaven intersection on the arrival?
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so.
Is this
Thank
better?
you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Give us a second, please.
Okay, now we're back in alternate and we don't have a warning.
Rocket 847, just let me know if you can go direct to the Heaven intersection on the Mady arrival. If you're unable or you can't fly the arrival, just let me know.
I see a new mod every day. That's funny.
Version 6605, descend via the Greenwich 5, arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter
the light's extinguished.
29er.
So we're in alternate mode.
Greenwich
so
5, landing south, 29er.
There's two modes for this. So we got the auto mode, which obviously it does it for you, or you can switch to the alternate mode.
Okay, American 84 Lima, looks like you descended past flight level 370. I just need to give you an odd altitude.
I think we're doing better.
Or 350. Which altitude would you like?
Jacksonville Center, 133325.
Okay, American 84 Lima, maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, American 84 Lima.
Okay, American 84 Lima, just let me know, are you able to go to any...
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3506, descending via the Greenwich 5 departure, or arrival. Is it 5 or 4?
Southwest 3506, Jack Center, roger, altimeter 2999.
Alright, let's get some spoilers in here. Get some drag going here. It looks like alternate mode.
Southwest 3506. Published speeds at gridding, if you're not already.
Maintains published speeds at gridding. Southwest 3509. Or it's 3506. Okay, so I think this is all good here. Basically, one of the automatic pressure mode has failed. The cabin altitude is uncontrolled. To maintain control of the cabin altitude, increase thrust may ensure sufficient air supply. To control the cabin altitude, pressurization mode is in alternate. Autofill is extinguished. So we're in alternate. That is extinguished. It looks like our differential pressure is going down, and our cabin altitude is good there. We can go ahead and come up here. Confirm. Passenger masks are not deployed. So I think
Southwest 3506, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Good night.
12837, how's it going? So we could go ahead, I guess we would write that in the maintenance book just to let maintenance know that it happened. They could take a look at it. No idea if that's going to make this aircraft not flyable.
Delta 1213 Happy.
But yeah, I guess that's what they would do in real life. Maintain public speeds basically on the arrival here. You can see the magenta speeds. So like for example here, they said at gridding, so I have to maintain 290. These are the published speeds. So at each waypoint you have to maintain this speed.
Vela 717 Orlando
that's
approach,
what
good evening, expect runway 17 left.
17 left from Vela 770.
Orlando approach southwest 3506, descending out of level 190, descending via the Grinch 5.
South of 3506 Orlando approach, good evening, expect runway 17 left.
We'll expect 17 left, appreciate it, southwest 3506. Alright, we got lucky, we got 17 left, sounds good. I know,
Delta 647 Orlando approach 123.85.
Let's come here, let's go 17 left, flaps 30, that's looking good. Let's go ahead and request our landing data. So it's going to be 141
Golf,
plus
123.85, let them know you're direct.
30, 141 plus 5, arrival, it's going to be 17 left is going to be our arrival. Let's go to Bosch, there we go, and it's going to be 111095, 11095. We'll go ahead and activate that. Awesome, that's looking good there. We'll go ahead and get out of standard, and we'll continue down here. Big Mac would be good right now. You think so? Wait, I got 17 left though. That's not that long of a taxi. That's not too bad. If I was on 18, it would be worse. Like if they gave me 18, right? I feel like that'd
Central
be
aircraft
worse.
Orlando approach will be closing at the top of the hour.
Atlanta approach? I mean, Orlando approach? Alright, we'll get some lights on here. Looking good, looking good. Good thing I didn't plan for reverses. Got lucky and pulled off a Foxtrot. Yeah, Harjoss, this is the final leg. We're landing into Orlando right now. That'll be the last one tonight. We flew up from Tampa to Atlanta.
Delta 1838, contact Orlando approach 123.85, so long.
That was for 132.85, correct?
How do I get
Okay,
this
123.85.
flap speed, trim, altitude off my screen? What does that mean?
32.85, 1838.
It'll be 123.85, 2385.
Into Orlando. Please stow laptops,
2385.
computers, or similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in
This
airplane
stuff?
mode.
I don't
but
know.
must be
You can
secured
change the
for
different
remainder
modes.
of the
South of
flight.
1639, contact Orlando approach 123.85.
If you're in the 737
2385, south of
NG, you can change the
1639.
modes and stuff like that. There's a little area right here you can change it.
Please raise your seat back
That might
and
help.
tray table to the full upright and locked
Alright, we
position
need to
and
slow
fasten
down,
your
so let's get
seatbelt.
the speed brakes out
We will
again.
come by one
Jacksonville
last
Center,
time to
Alpaca
pick up
903
and
Foxtrot, descending via the get out one.
Oh, the 2020 HUD. Oh.
Alpaca 903 Foxtrot Orlando approach, good evening, expect runway 17 left. And
With
Juliet,
that,
Apologies. Approach 17
I can't really
left
show
to
you because it's really
experience,
busy.
Alpaca 903 Foxtrot.
You could disable it, yeah, and accessibility, I'm pretty sure. In the Microsoft Flight Simulator settings somewhere, you could do it. Sorry, I'm like, it's really busy right now. And right now, we're definitely way too fast. Tornado warnings. Uh-oh. Hope you're safe, man. That does not sound fun.
Velo 717, contact Orlando approach 123.85.
1385 for Velo 717.
Yeah, I heard about the tornado warnings and stuff like that in the news. Rise, I have no idea. It should say something about a HUD. You should see something about HUD. Should be like HUD something.
Southwest 3506, Orlando approach 123.85.
12385, how's it going?
Good evening, Orlando approach, Delta 1213 Heavy is descending via the Greenwich 5 arrival, passing flight 210.
090. Avelo 717, left turn heading 210, maintain 3000.
210 down 3000, Avelo 717.
Delta 1838, 160 knots to a 5-mile final.
160 till 5, 1838.
Giant 658 Heavy, tower 124.3.
124.3, we'll see you, Giant 658 Heavy.
Southwest 1639, speed 170.
170 knots, Southwest 1639.
Southwest 1639, join the final there, report the field inside, maintain 3000.
So to maintain 3000, we'll report the field inside, Southwest 1639.
Southwest 3506, Orlando, you up?
We're up.
Southwest 3506, Orlando approach. Got a little too close to your company. They're going to have to just give you a quick spin. Heading 030.
Heading 030, Southwest 3506.
Avelo 717, speed 160. Avelo 717, speed 160.
P160, Avelo 717.
JetBlue 127, it feels 12 o'clock in about 15 miles. JetBlue 127, clear visual approach, runway 17 left. That is the farthest runway to the left. It's the one closest to you right now. Southwest 3506, turn left is going to be the long way around. Left turn heading 150.
Left turn 150, Southwest 3506.
Southwest 1639, do not exceed 160 knots. Do you have the fuel inside?
Field inside, Southwest 1639.
Getting spun around,
Southwest
guys.
1639, clear visual approach, runway 18 right.
I think it was my fault because
Clear
I
visual
was
approach, 18 right,
speeding.
Southwest 1639.
I was descending
Delta
so fast that I
1838,
couldn't slow down.
In trail of a
oh well.
heavy 747, about 7 miles ahead. Contact the tower 124.3.
Copy the turbulence and over the tower, 1838, thank you.
Southwest 1639, keep this speed. All the way to a 5-mile final. You're in trail of a Delta 8319 at about 6 miles ahead. Contact the tower 124.3.
24-3 and we'll maintain the speed till 5-mile final, Southwest 1639.
Avelo 717 on that heading, join the final. Orlando International, 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
Field 5, Avelo 717.
Avelo 717, reduced to 160 knots, 160 to a 5-mile final. Clear visual approach, runway 17 left, the tower's 24-3.
60 till 5-mile final, clear visual 17 left and over the tower, 124.3 for Avelo 717.
JetBlue 127, contact Orlando Tower 124.3, good evening. Southwest 3506, clear direct Hammy, descend and maintain 3000.
The 3000 direct Hammy, Southwest 3506.
And Southwest 3506, that
Now I got more than I need, so you can either speed up or keep the speed. It's up to you. You're number one. Well, you're number 4, but you got about 10 miles in trail.
All right, we'll speed up to like 220 Southwest 3306.
That works for me. And Southwest 3506, just descend to 3000 and call the field in sight.
All right, we got the field in sight. We'll go down to 3000 Southwest 3506.
Southwest 3506, thank you. 170 knots or greater to a 5-mile final. The tower's 24-3. You have a great evening.
Over to tower and 170 for a 5-mile final, Southwest 3506.
And Southwest 3506, just to make it official, because I don't remember if I said it or not, you're clear visual 18 right.
Clear visual 18 right. I was given 17 left on approach. You want me to switch over to 18 right?
Yeah, I didn't read your scratch pad. Nah, just maintain present heading and join the final for 17 left. That works for me.
All right, sounds good. We'll maintain present heading, and I'm assuming clear visual for 17 left.
And Southwest 3506, yeah, that was going to be the next thing. Your clear visual approach runway 17 left.
Clear visual 17 left. And what was the waypoint direct for 3506?
Nah, just present heading to join the final.
All right, present heading, join the final. Thank you so much, Southwest 3506.
You're welcome. Have a great night.
You as well. Have a good one. All right, start descending down here. Let's get flaps in a little bit early. So let's get flaps 5 now. Let's get, we'll do flap, or auto brake 3. And let's go over to 124.3's tower. 124.3, yep. And we'll slow down again to 210 here. Orlando Tower, Southwest 3506 on a heading of 150 for runway 17 left.
So 3506 Orlando Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Confirm that was for Southwest 3506.
5506, I show you 3506. Is it 35 or 55?
It's 35351 or 06 3506.
So it was 3506 Orlando Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
I'm getting mixed up. Approach gave me 17 left, and then the other approach gave me 18 right, and then now I'm going 17 left. So which one?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were for 18 right. Sorry about that. 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land. 3506. Holy crap, dude. No one can make their mind up. Where am I going? That's not just me, guys. Is it just me? Is it just me? I swear. One controller gave me 18. One controller gave me 17. One controller said continue.
1630, no delay. Left one able, safe parking.
That's funny.
94.
That's funny.
92, excuse me.
That's
funny. 1830, Roger, left. Juliet, cross 18 left, contact ground.
Earlier, they gave me. I mean, if they need me, you know, to go, that's fine. Like that's fine. Like I understand that sometimes it's easier for me to go
127, welcome to Orlando Taxi, Foxtrot, cross 17 right, contact ground
18. Like just tell me. It's better if you tell me now rather than, you know, go back and forth. Because I'll set up for 18 if you need me to, but don't say you're cleared for the visual 17 left. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one. Alright, we're clear to land. There we go. Let's get flaps 15, gears down. We're looking good, guys. We're looking good.
Orlando Tower, good evening. I'm back at 903 Foxtrot, 12 miles out.
2500.
In front of us, 17 left.
Back at 903 Foxtrot, Orlando Tower, 17 left, clear to land.
Yeah, they were changing.
Clear to land. I'm back at 903 Foxtrot.
I was lucky they gave me 17 left.
Welcome to Orlando, left one able, cross 17.
I was definitely lucky.
18 left, contact ground, 121.8.
Left, contact runway, 18 left and contact ground, Southwest 1639, good night.
See ya.
Inland Tower, Delta 1213 Heavy is 15 miles off with the ILS 18 right.
Delta 1213 Orlando Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, 1213 Heavy.
Delta 717, welcome to Orlando Taxi, Foxtrot, cross 17 right, contact ground 18.
Fox Cross 17 right.
Alright, you guys will have to let me know if Volanta is able to show me my landing rate on the overlay. This is my first time using Volanta as an overlay for my flight data, so let me know if it's able to actually capture that information. Jeez, dude, why is it descending so much? Okay, I do not.
1,000. Glide slope.
I do not like that at all.
Glide slope.
Whoa, that was a little much. Okay,
glide slope.
I'm taking it by hand as a visual approach.
Glide slope.
I don't know why autopilot or the ILS
glide slope
dragged me down for the glide slope like that, but I definitely did not like that. It was like negative 2,000 feet a minute to intercept the glide slope.
Potential aircraft for Atlanta Tower is going to be closing. Y'all can switch to advisory.
Atlanta Tower? You mean Orlando? Alright guys, let's get this bread.
And Orlando traffic, Delta 1213 Heavy is on a make that normal final runway 18 right, Orlando traffic.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, versus in the green. Yeah, you have to let me know if the overlay even works. Manual braking. We'll exit to the left over here. Land of ground 1218.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Orlando. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin.
Let's get that.
Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground
Orlando
service.
ground, the Southwest 3506 vacated off of runway 17 left on Foxtrot, like to taxi to AirSat 2.
If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight.
Southwest 3506.
We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice.
Taxiways between the runways are outside of my control. Coordinate runway crossing on CTAF and contact me after crossing 17 right.
Alright, we'll coordinate taxiing on CTAF and then we'll contact you on the other side. Southwest 3506.
Ew, Abel.
Orlando traffic, Southwest 3506, going to be taxiing Foxtrot, then we'll cross runway 17 right on Foxtrot, Orlando traffic. Alright guys, sorry. That was 103. Did the thing pop up? Did that work? Watching this in class, MCAS. What the? Yeah, did you guys see that? It was like diving down on some MCAS stuff. Airbus would never do that to you.
What runway are you going for?
184, negative 300, right. Bread and butter. 103. Nothing popped up on stream. No. Damn. Oh, you just checked Volanta?
Yeah, American 1660. We'll slow down to follow you.
I wonder if there's no landing rate then on Volanta. According to this, it was 103. So Volanta was right, 103. That sucks. I thought there would be a an overlay for Volanta, but I guess not.
And American 1660, Virgin 6605 here. I can also extend my landing to the end of the runway, so feel free to squeeze in.
Up to you, doesn't mind. We're slowing down anyways.
Anybody on short final for 1817 right?
And Orlando traffic, Delta 1213 Heavy vacating runway 18 right on Echo, Orlando.
Orlando traffic, Southwest 3506, crossing runway 17 right on Foxtrot. I think I have just a Sobo scenery for this one, too. $343? Dang. Yeah, this one felt pretty smooth though.
And Orlando traffic, Delta 1213 Heavy, crossing runway 18 right on Echo.
JetBlue 2024, continue taxi, hold short, Foxtrot.
Continue taxi, hold short, Foxtrot.
Orlando ground, Southwest 3506, on hotel, taxi airside 2.
Southwest 3506, Orlando ground, welcome, airside 2, taxi via Golf 1.
Golf 1, Southwest 3506.
Southwest 3506, I see you started turn on the hotel, you can continue that turn. Southwest 3506, airside 2, taxi via hotel, Golf 1.
We're continuing here, so we'll turn right on Golf, and then do Golf 1, Southwest 3506.
Approved.
Oh well. Alright. What did I say? 122. Okay, 122. No.
JetBlue 2024, continue taxi, runway 18 left by Charlie Bravo 1.
Southwest.
Charlie Bravo 1, runway 18 left, JetBlue 2024.
Sitting at 122. Curtis, you took it? Man, Curtis, you're so rude sometimes. Curtis, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna ban you, Curtis. Okay, we'll go 124 then, I guess.
And Orlando ground, Delta 1213 Heavy, are you closing up?
What?
Yes, we will be closing up in a few minutes.
25 is not even there.
State request.
Okay, do you want to switch back over to CTAP there, Delta 1213?
There we go.
No, Delta 1213, airside 4, taxi by Echo 4.
Gotcha, taxi Echo 4 parking, Delta 1213 Heavy, thanks.
Orlando ground 1838 down there at the ground. You have good.
Oh, I do have pay raise here, I think. Never mind.
Thanks for flying with us. The pods make the event. Thank you all.
Trying to see where 126 would be. Oh, it's right here. I see. Let's go ahead and get this off. Get that on. And we'll swing it in right here.
Orlando, all aircraft ground is now closing. Orlando is uncontrolled. Coordinate with other traffic on Orlando CTAF. Orlando CTAF 118.45.
Alright, and we'll shut her off. Welcome to Orlando. Let's go ahead and get deboarded, guys. And we'll reset this. There we go, you guys. Welcome to Orlando.
Up to JetBlue 2024, you're leading by control. Frequency change to CTAF is approved, 118.45. Have a good flight.
If the jet bridge could cooperate. There we go, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this Friday night operations. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the ATC and everything like that. Let me know what other streams you guys want to see. I believe there's a Vatsim event next week that we're going to be streaming, so hopefully you'll be stay tuned for that. Yeah, without further ado, guys, I hope you guys have a good one. Thank you so much, Curtis, for flying with me on the second link. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, bro.